Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Happy New Year. Where's our scene? Here we go. Hello. Good morning. We're live with a brand new game and a brand new year. Well, not brand new game. It's been around for a while, a very long while, and I played it before on stream. But this is kind of the vibe we're doing now. We're gonna dive into EVE Online. We're gonna try to grow our corporation. It's got like 4 people right now, but you know what? It can go up. That means nowhere to go but up, right? You can't really get lower than that. So we're gonna try that today. And one of the biggest things we have to work on this account is getting my security status back up to the positives. If you can see my security status, it's at -0.9. Now, that's not great. You can't do all the missions if you have a negative security status. A lot of the agents aren't available to you, so it's important that you fix that if you want to do missions. So I'm going to try to do that. I think there's like places you can't go to. I'm in a 0.9 system. I think if I go down to like even further negative status, I can't actually go into high sec at one point. Like I'm at -0.9. I don't know what the security status levels are, but if I go low enough, if I'm a big enough of a threat, they won't let me into high sec at some point. So we got to fix that. Yeah, I got to pick my ship, pick where to go, pick what to do. We'll start off doing that. We have a headquarters pretty close to Jita. It's a skip and a hop away from Jita, a brand new headquarters for our brand new corporation. And yeah, we're just gonna work on that today. Work on leveling up our stuff, figuring out how to recruit people in this game. I've never been a Corp CEO before. I've never run one. I know how to play the game. I'm definitely, not new to the game. I just never really did the recruiting thing before. So we'll figure that out. Local's a mess. You don't want to use local. Maybe once I get to another system that's a little bit less crazy, maybe I'll be like, hey, who's looking for... Just throw out random recruitment messages. I don't know. Maybe I'll find people in there that don't have a corpse, you know, and hey, do you want to join us, you know? That's a great option. Agents and missions. Career agent. I don't know what career is. Okay, so it says if I have this skill plan, I can do that one. I don't know what I want to do specifically. You can be an explorer, enforcer, industrialist, soldier of fortune, industrialist. Again, there's twice industrialist. There is 2 versions of industrialist. So we got to figure all that out. Figure out how to. Is there a main mission, a main storyline? I feel like there must be. Encounters. There's a whole lot of things you can do. If you click this button here, the agency. It's all the things you could ever want to do in this game. Fleet up. Oh, hey, who's got a fleet I can join? It looks like there's like, oh, I want to find an asteroid belt. I want to find some ice. I want to find stuff. It's really nice in terms of helping you figure out where to go. Because this game is a big sandbox, and if you don't know what you're doing, it can be tough. Winter Nexus. I kind of got bored of Winter Nexus, to be real with you. It's happening right now, sure, but I stopped around there. I don't really care about finishing it. Some of the stuff is just not fun for me. It's more of a grind. It can be fun sometimes, but it wasn't doing it for me this year. Last year I went pretty hard into it. Let's have our first sip of coffee live on stream for the new year. Chat, if you have a beverage with you, hold it up for digital cheers. And if you're watching this VOD later on, you can do the same. You know what? I accept that. This might not be live in real time, but I accept what's it called? Belated cheerses. All right. Here's to 2026, chat. to 2026. So we want career Paragon agents. What does a Paragon agent do? Paragon is offering companies on turn to earn personalization items. That sounds fun. Personalization items. Could try that. Does that up our security status? I don't know. How do I talk to her? It says undock, but I don't want to start conversation. Hi, Iris. Acquire these goods. Oh, I see. If I acquire 200 Scourge rockets and drop them off for her, okay, you don't get reputation, you don't get security status upgrade, but you get what's called Evermarks. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. You get Evermarks, which you can turn in the Evermark store to get, yeah, like they say, personalization items like jackets, hats, stuff for your character to wear, kind of. And you can also get blueprints. Don't get me wrong; it's not just physical, meaningless stuff. It's also I get a lot less for being an alpha. One day I'll resubscribe to this game. One day I'll get back into Omega, but right now I'm an alpha. And so I get a lot less. Look at that, 250 Evermarks for a free player versus 2,500 Evermarks if you subscribe. So that's not the goal today. The goal is to try to increase our security status. I could also just go kill rats, but that's boring. So, and when I say rats, I don't mean rats like the physical little pests. I mean pirates. That's a short form term for this game. If you guys ever hear people talking about rats, they're talking about pirates, right? Security agents. Usually that's the one I do go for. You get to use your guns. You get to do fighting. One jump away. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now some of them they won't let you because your security status is too low. Let's see. Oh, my standing with him is 2.0. Okay, so it's the security status is like an average, I think. I don't know if it's not like for everybody. Everyone's got a different rating of you. So if you've done stuff with people, that helps. All right, let's head over there and try doing his missions. But first I gotta pick a better ship. So we got a bunch of ships. That's not the right one. A bunch of ships here in Jeddah. I'm not a whole lot actually. It's been a while since I played this game. I mostly liquidated my assets before I stopped playing. Dude, I've got a hurricane. Oh yeah, I was using that to. That might be overkill for this. I was using my hurricane to do the Winter Nexus stuff. I think that'll work. You know what? It's better than the other stuff I have. Okay, let's head out. Head to the mission section. This is probably an overkill ship, but you know what? Whatever. We can just use our drones maybe, so we don't have to waste any ammo.
Warp drive active.
And it's laggy there because that's the busiest hub in the entire game. So hopefully the lag settles down a little bit as we get further away from Jeddah. I think every system is kind of its own little thing. Oh man, I have one bullet left. Okay, good. I had more in the cargo hold. Whew. Oh yeah, I've got a few bullets. Okay, no problem. And it looks like I do have some warps, some warp to winter areas. If I do want to change my mind and go do some winter stuff, I could. All right, let's dock up at this guy's place, see if he's got a good mission for me. A home front I always forget what the home front operations are. I'm not actually sure what those are. What are home front operations, chat? There's one right here. The black market is selling contraband, undermining the will of the state. We want them shut down and their contraband put to good use. We expect the guerillas carrying the contraband to run, so they will need to be tackled and destroyed. So it's a little bit of a special mission. You have to have the right kind of fit on your ship to do the right thing. You got to tackle them, which is I guess a short form term for using your warp blockers on them, whatever they're called. It's been so long since I PvP'd, but you can do that on pirates too. So basically, you have a module on your ship that prevents them from warping away. That's what you need to do. Tackle them. Cool. So is this the guy I was talking to? It is. What's he want to say to me? Okay, I have to bring smuggler DNA, and I get 139 loyalty points. I don't know if that helps me a whole lot, but you know what? Let's just go through the motions here, right? And you probably get a bonus for doing it fast. Yeah, 75,000 if I do it within 2 hours and 4 minutes, chat. That's my bonus. I already get 88,000 ISK, but I get almost double that. Almost, if I do it fast. Fast. All right, let's accept it. Let's see what happens. Excellent, he says. So now you have to find the smuggler DNA. Where is it here? Where is the smuggler DNA? No, I gotta find it. Okay, apprehend the smugglers and confiscate their cargo. Okay, we'll try. Oh, cool, it's already there. Wow, there's so much stuff on my screen. Oh, let's hide the Winter Nexus stuff. I don't need it. Okay. You need to travel to there, okay. How? There, that's how.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Dude, I literally poured this water like 20 minutes ago, maybe less, 10 minutes ago, and it's already like empty. I think I'm thirsty today. I think I might be thirsty today, chat. Gonna have to go get a refill soon. Maybe I need a larger glass to start the day off with. It's important also to always look in local. See in local chat if there's criminals. If there's people with red flashing skulls next to their name, you gotta watch out. Those are the people who don't care about security status, don't care about high sec, don't care about the NPC police. They're gonna wreck you if they can. So that's important to watch for. It's a little bit less you don't see it a lot in the higher security systems like this one, but they still happen. Ganks are a thing. Ganks are fun. People like doing them. Oh, looks like we're in the ice storm. We're at the edge of the ice storm. Oh yeah, there's always dailies too. The air daily goal. Every day there's goals, and it looks like one of the goals is to just jump 3 times. The easiest goal I've ever seen in my life. It gives you $500,000 ISK. $500,000 in this game, just for going through 3 stargates. That's crazy. What else do they have to do? So then you've got these other things you can do all day. It's a daily thing. Related opportunities? Is that the same? Maybe. Daily goals. There we go. Destroy 25 non-capsuleers. So I'll probably do that today during these missions. Scan 5 signatures. I need to get in a different ship for that. Manufacturing item. I gotta go back to manufacturing. I haven't done that in a long time. And armor repair other capsuleers, so other players. I don't have an armor repair either. I'd have to get a whole new ship for that. And find someone who's in need of armor repairs. In other news, it's raining quite hard out today, and I kind of love it. I can hear it. I love the rain. The rain makes me so happy. It's just so calming when you're not in it, you know, when you're just, you can just hear it loudly on your window. It's too bad it doesn't rain in space. How cool would it be if it rained in this game? That'd be cool. I think it would anyway. I do miss older EVE when you could actually get out of your ship and walk around the stations. I know they got rid of that because, you know, no one really cared about it, but I cared. I actually really enjoyed that. Instead of spinning my ship around, I would get on my ship and walk around my little room that I had. You could sit on the couch and watch the news. You could look at your ship from, you know, from your eyes of your person, from your little room. It was kind of cool. I liked it a lot. All right, we're warping to the location of the mission, chat.
Warp drive active.
That's it, he says. Now, I hope I don't have a ship that's too big. Sometimes they have like restrictions on the missions. I didn't even check that. I didn't even check that, chat. Caldari Customs Authority. Yeah, I'm working for the Caldari right now, apparently. I'm doing stuff for them. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't see any restrictions listed. It just says do it. Just do the thing. That's all it says to me right now. State Hauler. I think we gotta kill that thing. We're just gonna launch our drones on it. Look at that. Don't even fire anything. Just hit it with the. Oh, it's actually quite strong. I think I might need to fire some shots at it. Nah. This is the best way to save ammo, chat. You just. Now I'm assuming something's gonna come out of the and try to protect him. There's no way I'm just gonna be. Now he looks like he's aligning. Maybe we'll have to go faster. Maybe he'll escape. Just open fire. Fuck it. Open fire. I don't want him to escape. I don't have any tackle. Oh, there we go. 4 Federation mercenaries coming in. Oh, geez. Let's put on our armor. Just in case. Yep, they're targeting me. Okay, it's down. They're 47, they're 50 clicks out. Jeez, that's too far. Look at that explosion though. Beautiful. That's one of my favorite things in this game. The explosions. Alright, the mercs. How close? What's my range on these things? 25 kilometer range. 15 kilometers on my missiles. So yeah, I gotta get way closer. They're 40 clicks out. I don't know. Oh, even my drones can't hit them. There we go. Drones engaging. Beautiful. There they are. Oh, the drones are killing them so fast? Okay. I'll just stop the ship. I don't know if there's a keyboard shortcut for stopping. I just clicked that little negative sign. Turn off all the things. I don't think the mercenaries are going to get to me. They're all going to die. I like watching all my drones just fly at them. Do I only have 4? I should have 5 out there. I'm only seeing 4 on the HUD. Oh, 2 of them like right next to each other. Cool. Bring them all back. We're done. So bring the smuggler DNA now. So we have to loot the smuggler DNA from somebody. This is such a slow ship. This, like I said earlier, this ship is definitely overkill. I just didn't want to spend a lot of time figuring out the best ship, getting a new ship. I have the money. I have the capability to get a new ship. I just didn't know what I needed, and I didn't want to think about it. I just wanted to get out there and start shooting stuff. I'm sure you guys can relate sometimes. Just get out there and start shooting stuff. Yeah, I don't know which one's got the DNA on it, but we'll loot them all. Okay, Federation Navy. That can't be good for my rep with the feds. I'm a Galente loyalist, so if I'm killing Galente, that makes me a little bit sad. Doing Caldari missions, but you know what? Whatever. If I find this is becoming too much of a problem, I will switch to Galente space and do some Galente missions. Now, why are the Galente in Caldari space? I didn't really read the reasoning behind this mission. Bring the smuggler DNA. I don't have the smuggler DNA yet. I do. I just got it automatically. Okay, it must have come off of the thing I first killed, whatever that was. The transport. So I guess they used to, in this game, you used to have to loot all the things. Maybe they still have that, and this is just a special mission that ignores that. But I know a lot of players, myself included, would go to a mission, do it, and then warp out and forget to actually loot the stuff. Happened all the time. So maybe CCP decided, hey, you know what? Let's be a little bit nicer to the players. Let's automatically stick the loot into the cargo hold to avoid that in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe this is just a one-off thing. That's a new problem. See how the HUD's up there like that? That shouldn't be there. When I hit Control F9 to hide the HUD, it should hide the whole thing. And now whenever I go through a Stargate, it brings up just that top part of the hub. Dude, this is a bright system. Holy smokes. Wow. We'll just look at our ship instead then. I'd like to set up, I think, a moon drill. I think that's going to be a kind of a long-term goal for me and the corporation, to figure out how to get a moon drill set up so that we can have corporation, fleet, moon mining days or whatever. Moon ore is really lucrative, and you know, could be really nice for our little corporation as we grow to get some moon ore. But I gotta research that, where to do it, how expensive it is, what kind of upkeep it takes. I think you need to like fuel those things. You can't just set it and forget it, you know. A mining drill, you gotta kind of, it's like its own little station. You set that up next to a moon somewhere, and then you gotta fuel it. These things take, it's basically a player-owned station. I think not quite, but sort of. I don't know. I've never had one of my own. I've been in corporations that had them, and I didn't really ask the leaders, like, how does this thing work? I just kind of heard little bits here and there about how they work. I do wish that there was kind of a, I know that they've got the agents and all that stuff, but I wish there was like more of a main storyline arc, you know? I feel like there isn't one, and if there is one, it's hidden. There's agents. Okay, there's epic arcs. Maybe that's all there is. So these are all epic arcs, and I guess if you do those, those are good. Morning, Roxy. How are ya? Well, Happy New Year, if I haven't told you that yet. Happy New Year to Roxy. Happy 2026. I hope your year's off to a good start so far. You're on a break at work? Oh, nice. Did you get your job at McDonald's? Tell me about that, because I know last time we spoke, you went for an interview at McDonald's one morning. Is that where you're at now? You work at McDonald's, nice. Yesterday was your first shift. Hey, congrats! Congrats on getting a new job. That's awesome. Proud of you, buddy. Well, I appreciate you stopping by on your second shift during your break. That's awesome. All right, cool. We're back. How do I hide this completely? I don't want it to be here. The Winter Nexus stuff. All right, we are done. The mission, nice. Security status goes up by 0.3. Okay, that's good, right? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get my security status way up. My security status goes down because I kill capsuleers that I shouldn't kill. If you just blow up their ships, your security status stays the same. But if you blow up their pods and make them have to respawn in a station, and they are, and they're in a player, sorry, an NPC corporation, not a player corporation, you lose security status. So that's something I never check. I just shoot them. I just like, you know, shoot first, ask questions later kind of deal. And I should stop doing that. I should not do that. How do I sort this by date? Like, there's nothing. Okay, I got nothing on there. Next mission? Sure, why not, right? Just keep doing missions. What do they need here? They need me to take, free some slaves. Oh, good. I like doing that. Free slaves. No restrictions. Just head over to wherever this is. Oh, and don't forget to accept the mission. I always do that. I don't accept the mission. I just say, oh, okay, cool. And it's a big problem. All right. Eliminate the blood raider smugglers and get their slaves. Okay. Oh, that's where we're at. Okay, we're already in the system. Perfect. Low lift work. Just undock, free the slaves, and come on back. I love that. Let's give it a shot. Or a few shots. I kind of want to get back into exploring too. I really miss it. I think I'm gonna maybe look into getting an Astero or something, and getting back into the wormholes and do some exploring. I really enjoy doing that. I just don't know what I'm allowed to use as an alpha, as a free player. All right, let's get the freed slaves in here. Let's blow this thing up. blow up this transport. Send in the drones. Nice. We can take a look at them too, I think. How do you do that? Look at. There you go, this one. Oh, they got friends coming in now too. 5 friends. Look at all the friends. We'll put our shields up. Oh, they're coming out of there. Out of the station. They're all targeting me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, chat. Can we handle this? Let's find out how strong our shields are. We're getting all the Blood Raiders. 5 of them. They're unhappy that we're trying to take their slaves from them. I'm going to open fire on this transport. It's taking way too long with my drones. We'll open fire. There we go. See, that's my ship up there. See that one? It's shooting. You can see the bullets. You can see the missiles coming in. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Turn off the UI for a better cinematic experience. Lovely. It's gonna blow up now. Watch the explosion, chat. See, it's a slow explosion and then big explosion. I love it. Never gets old. Okay, my drones are automatically. I can just sit here AFK. My drones are automatically shooting it. No stress. They're all alive. They're taking no damage. I'm taking no damage. They're just, yeah. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. And again, look. The slaves were automatically put into my cargo hold. That must be a quality of life update they added to the game. I don't even have to stick around and fight these. I'm just doing it for fun. Because I already have what I need. I have the freed slaves. We can go grab some loot. It's probably going to be crappy loot, but you know what? Loot's loot. Yeah, they're shooting at me, but they're doing nothing. How much of my... I have 99% of my shield left. They've done 1% to my shield. No problem. No problem at all. Sometimes what I like to do is blow up the stations too, just because they have really big explosions. It's a huge waste of ammo, but they're huge explosions. Engaging in the fence. I don't know if that's actually gonna do. No, the drones can't really attack. Oh, that was a really crappy loot. Drones can't really attack. From what I've learned, drones don't attack NPC station things like this, whatever they're called, objects. We untarget that with that. Okay. It's unlikely I'll get any good loot from this. A lot of the times people equip salvagers, because usually salvaging the stuff is more worthwhile than looting it. So if I really wanted to take this more seriously, I could go re-equip my ship with salvagers or get a different ship, a salvaging ship or something. There's a lot of options. That's the great thing about this game. There's not just one way to play. You know, you can do so many different options in this game. Whatever you're into. See, look, the loot was worth 3,000 ISK. That's not a lot. The majority of the worth in my cargo hold is my ammo, and that's usually the case. Another cool thing though too is if you guys can see my overlay, which you can, all this stuff, all these windows, you can adjust all that too.
Hey guys.
Hey Berm. Good morning, Happy New Year. I'm sure I've told you that before, maybe in Discord, but for real with my voice. I think this is my first stream of the year. I'm pretty sure this is the first stream of the year, guys. So Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. Leave 2025 and all of its worries behind. We're into a new year now. Brand new. One day I hope to have one of our own stations. These you can get these for your corporation. They're expensive and they have a lot of upkeep, but you can do it. If you got a big enough corporation with a big enough income stream, you can definitely do it. That's the goal. That's the dream. All right, we freed the slaves, and now we're gonna give them to this guy. There you go. There you go, sir. Let's do another mission. Why not? You got anything else for me, buddy? You do. You want me to do what? Intercept the personnel transport ship, destroy its guards, and bring the militants to my agent. Okay, he's my agent. Oh, this does have ship restrictions. Okay. Now we gotta see if we can do it. This site is restricted. I may use my Hurricane Fleet issue. Perfect. That's what I need to know. As long as I can use what I got, I'm happy. All right, let's, where is this? Same system? Yeah, cool. Let's undock and head over. Oh no, it looks like it's in perimeter. Okay, it's a little bit further away. Perimeter. We're just doing high-sec stuff today. We're just like easing into it. Just ease into the game a little bit. Get your feet wet a little bit. Wade into the kiddie pool. That's what we're doing today.
Warp drive active.
Should look at the local chat. What are they saying? Oh, the Blood Raiders talk to you. I like that. So when you go to a mission site, the NPCs actually talk to you in local. Oh, Burm, I don't stream that anymore. I don't stream Star Wars anymore. I'm changing it up. I'm streaming EVE Online. It's the new thing. Yeah, for serious, dude. We're switching it up. Right. No more. I'll play it. I'm playing it, so I'm just not gonna stream it anymore.
Warp drive active.
It's just there's no need. There's no point anymore. It's not doing anything for me. It's become stagnant. So we're moving on to different ventures that have the potential for growth, and this is one of them. I did say that, but we'll see. You know, I'm still the guild leader. I still play it. I'm just not as into it as you guys all are. I might not log in every day anymore, you know, but I don't want to feel like I have to, and that's where it's getting. You know, when it gets to the point where I feel like I have to log in every day, like it's a chore, then it's not good anymore. Oh my god, look at all this crap in the way. Look at all those things. We gotta fight them all, don't we? Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's a better one. That's a better one. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many bad guys. Yep. See, it's not just me. I'm gonna rotate around this maybe. That's a lot of bad guys. I don't know if I can take them all on. Okay, they're dropping pretty fast with just my drones on them. That shouldn't be too hard then. You're still here for the streams though. You come for the streams. I appreciate that, and that's important to me. So appreciate that, man. I'm hoping to grow my EVE Online thing. You know how we grew Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. You know how we grew Star Trek Fleet Command. You know, Star Wars Galaxy Heroes grew a lot because of the streams. You know, Star Trek Fleet Command was less streaming, but you know, a lot of prioritizing it. And now I want to keep growing the community, and EVE Online is that next venture. Because like, I'm gonna be real with you. If Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes didn't have a guild cap of 50, I'd probably still go with it, because then there's more potential for more growth. But the growth has halted. If you take a look at the Discord, we were rising so fast. We went from like 200 to 300 in like a couple months or something, and then it just got stagnated, you know? The growth has been almost not even there. And so in a corporation in EVE, I think the limit's like 500 players or something. You can have a lot of players in this game. So the potential growth is there. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but at least there's a chance. And my goal has always been to grow the Discord community. I want to get to 1,000 people. Recruiting's tough. You know what? If it gets to that point, we'll find someone else who can. You know, you don't have to feel obligated to do everything. I appreciate all the work you do, but you're not required to do anything for the guild. It's great that you do, but it's not like I'm paying you or anything, you know? Yeah, it's I know. I remember the recruiting stages of other games, like in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I would message probably 500 people a day to recruit into that game. I was just hardcore recruiting in Star Wars: The Old Republic. STFC kind of grew on its own. I don't think I had to do a whole lot in that one. This one's gonna be a bit tougher though. I gotta do a little bit more work, I think. I don't know how easy it is to recruit in this game, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna orbit around this one now. They're all over there. But yeah, I mean, we got Hawks, who's a great officer. Maybe we'll have other officers step up. Who knows? And then we'll probably get random people who apply to the guild that aren't even in the Discord. They might see your old recruitment messages in the other Discord servers. That's always a thing. Who knows? The point is, you know, times change, things change. Don't need to hold on to things forever just because they were once great, you know? That's kind of my stance on life. You gotta move on. You gotta... Yeah. Kind of all my words I have to say. Moving on is okay. And again, the Star Wars Galaxy Heroes Guild isn't dead, and I'm still playing it. I just not going to stream it as much, or at all. Especially with, honestly, it used to be more fun before Relic Delta. Because now I really have no chance of winning GSC. Right? Like, I was streaming before, and it was fun, and there was a chance, and now every single time I do GSC, I have no chance of winning. Everyone's stronger than me, so unless I want to invest money, which I don't really want to, there's really no chance of me getting any stronger immediately. I'd have to, yeah, put money in. This is so chill. I love how chill this game is. It's gonna blow up soon, isn't it? Probably. Yep. It's gonna blow up. Massive. Massive explosions. You need 10 militants in your cargo hold. Okay, so I didn't actually get the militants there. How do I get the militants? Go towards that one. The personnel transport had it. So the other missions automatically put the quest item, the mission item, into my cargo hold, and this one did not do that. Very sad. This one's got to have it though, right? It's the transport wreck. It's got to be the one. Oh, I hit a rock. There they are. Got them. Cool. We did another mission. We killed 25 non-capsuleers. Is that the one? I don't actually know what I did. No, that's a different one. What's this one? Complete 2 goals on the same day. Wow. Nice. Love it. $500,000 again. I love that. They really help out with giving you money. Not that it's a lot in this game, but it's something. Especially for new players. I'm not gonna loot all this stuff. We're gonna head back to the mission.
Drive active.
Man, I've got a headache this morning. Jeez, I need to drink more water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water in my water glass because it's almost empty. Okay, chat? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting. Appreciate you.
Drive active.
Did you guys all have a nice New Year's Eve? What did you guys all do? You know what I did? I installed this game called It Takes Two. Hadn't played it before. Installed It Takes Two. I'm sure you've all heard of it. Maybe. It's a great game. And I played it with my fiance for a few hours before midnight. And then after midnight as well. We kept playing it. It's it's frustrating, and all the memes you'll ever see online of a couple playing it are true. Every single stereotype of the guy being frustrated and the girl just sucking. It's all true. No lies detected. And it's hilarious in a frustrating sort of way. But it was still fun. I think we got through the first 2 bosses. There's a lot more to do in the game, but oh my god. It's a struggle. It's a tough game in general. Honestly, it reminds me of this is what's Cook Serve Delicious or something. There's some other cooking games that are very frustrating where you gotta like just run your little person around and collect ingredients and serve people. It reminds me of the frustration level of that one. I'm grateful for your assistance. Oh good, I'm glad. Alright, I'm a little bit bored of doing this. I wanna maybe look into exploring, heading back into the wormhole space and seeing what we can do there. How close are we? Let's head to Jeddah. Let's head to our main hub there and see if I can put together some sort of a ship for exploring. See how easy that'll be to do. And I think they even have exploration missions too. I don't think I have to just do it willy-nilly. I could probably find some missions for it. I love the details on the ships. Like there's actual lights. Do you see the lights on the ship? It's pretty cool. I always wished you could zoom in a bit more too. A lot of great details on these ships.
drive active.
When I played Star Wars, I didn't have to use my glasses because the words weren't so tiny, but I think I need to switch to glasses for this game. I think I'm going to become a glasses streamer again. We gotta just wear glasses. That's right, guys. I need glasses to see properly. You guys never knew this watching me play Star Wars, but
Docking request accepted.
I actually need glasses. Oh, wow. All the words are so much clearer now. That's so much nicer. I love that. How much will they charge me to repair my drone? 168 ISK? Okay, easy. That's nothing. Cool. Alright, so if I want to get an exploration ship, what's the best option for me as a free-to-play player? None of those are exploring ships. So I gotta look into making a brand new one. I've sorted all of my loot in different containers, and I don't know which one I put my insignia into. I don't think I have one for insignia. I usually just sell it right away. Why do I have Cruel's DNA? This is all like mission stuff that means nothing. Triglavian loot, random stuff. Skill books. I have a Secret Santa present from last year when I was in my other corporation. I think it was Luke. Lucas was his name. He gave me a ship that I can't drive yet because I don't have Omega anymore. I was just losing my Omega at the time. But he gave me a Proteus, which I have driven before. Proteuses are pretty sick. I think he gave me a fully fitted Proteus. So next time I have Omega, I can drive that again. Drive it? Pilot it. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have a spot for my stuff. We got missiles and rockets, lasers and bombs, and then random shit. I used to have like a 2-cell. Oh no, I removed my 2-cell container because I just put that in the item hanger. Because you can't sell stuff from a container, you can only sell it from the main hanger. Oh, right, I was actually using my rockets, that's my bad. Shoot, which rockets was I using? Which rockets was? What does this thing take for rockets? Let's check the fitting. What's currently equipped? We got, Caldari Navy Mjolnir heavy assault missiles. Caldari Navy Mjolnir. There we go. Put those back into the ship. Beautiful. All right. Maybe you guys can help if you want to. Some good fittings for exploration. I don't even know if I could fly an Astero as a free-to-play player. Afterburner 5, cloaking 5, yeah, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. They all take skills that you need Omega for. So I don't actually know a good fit. Winter Nexus Chaos 1298 hacking. Oh, that must be. Oh, this is community fitting. I love community fittings. That's so nice. So nice of people to do that. I wish there was an easier way to see what could go into, what can fit. Let's see. I probably can't use this. Yeah, it takes Omega, but there's like different versions, right? Variations. Yeah, just a regular. Can you use the Sisters? I think you can use Sisters as a free player, right? Yeah, you can use Sisters Core Probe Launcher. 40 million for one of these things, chat. It's not cheap, but you can use them. Used with, yeah, okay. Requirements, science, yeah. But what kind of ship can I put it on? Any ship, probably. Any ship. So then you gotta find out which ships are good for scanning, which ones have good scanning buffs, and I don't know how to find that out naturally. I think that people use a Heron, if I remember correctly. A Heron is a really good one. Okay, yeah, there we go, some check marks there. So we can use they're all community fittings, looks like. This one is a good one, you can definitely use it. It's 38 million to buy all the pieces to put this together. They've got launchers, rocket launchers too, interesting. Oh, they're hunting lads. I never hunted lads before. High sec, low sec, null sec scanning Heron. Oh, they got a salvager on this one? Interesting. Alpha friendly null sec relic hunter. We don't really need to go into null sec. But still, good to know. What's this do? Auto targeting system. Targets any hostile ship within range on activation. Oh, cool. And increases your amount of targets that you can have. No drones though. I'm surprised they didn't include any drones in this fit. Because you've got a drone bay on this thing. Laggy, holy shit. Very laggy right now. Is it just the fitting window? Yeah, the fitting window is super laggy. I'm gonna open it up again. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. Okay, chat? Get that Heron in there. Find a fit. Which one do we like? Go fast. Try this one with the rocket launchers on it? Sure. Open multi-web. Buy all. $35 million. All right. It's not bad. Let's buy all this stuff, chat. So we've just got a new ship, I think. Do we not? Where is it? Item hanger. Hey, Luke. No, I don't stream that game anymore. We've switched games, buddy. Playing a brand new game now. So I thought I just bought the ship, but I don't see it anywhere. Where's the Heron? There it is. It's packaged still. They don't show you the packaged one. Yeah, real talk, buddy. GSC just is the what it used to be since Relic Delta. It's just not fun anymore. I lose all the time with no chance. So it's like, you know what? I just going through the motions when I was playing Star Wars. Just going through the motions like routine. I'm not a huge fan of routine, so we switched it up. New year, new venture, you know. It really has, Luke. It really has. It's a shame. It was a lot of fun while it lasted, though. And I've been through this before, where a game was fun and then it just died. It's happened many times. So I'm no stranger to it. Luke, what would you like me to name my ship? We can name it anything. I'm gonna put a little snowflake next to it. Roger, Roger. I'm not streaming this will go anymore. That's the plan, Roger. I've moved on. I think that it's healthy to move on. It's healthy to not hold on to things that hold you back, not hold on to things that don't provide enjoyment anymore. I think that's really important for everybody, you know? Don't just do something because you always do it. Do something because you love it. That's the most important part, right? New year, new me. Yeah, man. Roger, if you have a ship suggestion name too, you can just throw it out there. What do you want me to call my ship? It's cool. This is a cool game. You guys should try it out. You can name your ships. Amazing. I could call it the Millennium Falcon. Prometheus, nice. Arrow of Time. I get it. I get the reference. Cause I called that one ship the Prometheus. We're gonna call it that. Prometheus. Nice. Here we go. Look at this. When you first unpackage a ship, it's got this cool little like cutscene now. This ship is called the Heron, but we've named ours the Prometheus. Arrow of Time. I don't really get that reference though, Luke. What's that mean? Is that from like a video game? That I don't know. A watchful eye means a secure state. It sure does. It sure does. So this is our new ship, the Heron. It's from Destiny. Oh, okay. I don't play that one enough. I should play that one more. I used to play that all the time. Alright, this is gonna lag the game, as always. Let's see if we can... I don't know why this fitting window ruins the game so much. It makes it so laggy. How do I fit this? Off topic, but recently got back into Diablo 4. Oh, nice. I played that one a while ago. You know what? It's okay to be off topic today. Let's no topic today. Just talk about whatever you want. New year. Talk about whatever, man. You're making progress. Nice. What's your favorite class in Diablo 4? What's your go-to? I usually like to play the warrior personally, and then the necromancer was fun too. Necromancer's pretty cool. Necromancer? Solid, dude. Solid. It's a fun one. Again, it's been a long time since I last played that game, but I had some good memories. Some pretty good memories. Which one am I in? Winter Nexus? Yeah, okay, this one. Fit to active ship. This safe fitting includes rigs. Yes, good. Fit the rigs. Beautiful. Alright, so now we should be fully fitted. Sorry about the lag on this screen. I don't know why that happens. My stream hates the fitting window, for whatever reason. Which sucks, because it's a pretty important window. But yeah, okay, cool. Depletes in 2 minutes? Cool, awesome, whatever. Let's undock. A mix of blood and minion. So Blood is more like solo, like you attack stuff and it's like lifesteal, and then Minion is just like turning the dead people into your own little dudes. Is that how that works? You've hit 13 million, dude. Nice, dude. And you're still losing new accounts even with 13 million. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I hit 4 million a couple weeks ago, if you may remember. I gotta load some of these modules up. I don't know what kind of rockets I should be using. Rage rockets are fun. Put some rage rockets and some inferno rockets. Yeah. Blood does damage, but also fortifies your health a lot. I'm gonna just warp to a random planet or something, just to get away from this massive hub of lag. The lag hub, as I like to call it. I've always enjoyed this kind of the like hands-off approach, Roger, of the minions. You just kind of let them do their thing. You run around, and the minions just attack everything. I kind of enjoyed that part of it, for a bit more of a hands-off experience. I gotta find some stuff to do. Path of Exile. You know what? I never enjoyed that game, Berm. I know it's like basically the same idea as Diablo, but and a lot of people love that game. I know there was a huge following, probably still is, of people who fucking love Path of Exile, but I tried it. I don't know if it was just too much for me. There was a lot, like the skill trees were massive. I just found it a bit too intense for me. So I never got into Path of Exile. I know it's a great game. I've heard nothing but good things about it, but I couldn't do it myself. And then yes, Path of Exile 2 as well, for sure, yeah. The second one will be free in December of this year. Wow, a whole year from now it'll be free? That's cool. Almost in time for next New Year, New Me. Dude, a year's a long time. I don't know where I'll be in a year. For the record, we played Star Wars Galaxy Heroes on stream every week for about 8 months. I started in May, so it lasted a while. It was a pretty good run. Star Wars, 8 months of playing that game every single day. It's not over yet, I'm not going to stream it anymore. We'll see how long our next endeavor lasts. Yeah. All right, let's see if there's a mission for exploring. I want to explore. Career agent. There's no exploring career. Oh, there, I'm on it. Explorer. Let's try it. This chick, Agal. Sorry, kid, nothing at the moment. Come back later. Aw, brutal. That sucks. Okay. I see how it is. We'll just randomly explore then. We don't even have to do missions. We can just explore for fun. Yeah. I have no plans right now, Roger. This is the plan right now. I really want to build a corporation here. We have about 4 members right now, and I'd really like to see how far we can go building a new guild in a new game. We built Star Wars, we built Star Trek, now let's see if we can build EVE, Star Wars and Star Trek are in great places. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Roger, but if you are, you'll notice that there's a lot of chatter in both channels every day for Star Wars and for Star Trek. Things are going along really nicely, and I think it's time to try EVE now. See if we can get some more players playing EVE, enjoying time together. EVE can be a lot of fun too, because in Star Wars and Star Trek you don't really get into voice channels, you don't really do a whole lot together, but in EVE there's a lot more opportunity to fleet up or group up with your friends and do stuff together. Go on roams, go PvP roaming, do mining ops, just do stuff together, and that can be really good for community building and just making friends and having a good time too. Just Mac and PC. So you can't play it on a mobile phone. You can't play it on a what's it called? A tablet. It's more of a bigger game. It's more of a computer game. You know. Let's try this. Let's try scanning down some signatures in Ikuchi. That's a fun thing to try. Only a PS5? Ah. Yeah, I wish it was on consoles, although I don't know how easy it would be. I did have a PS4 and I could attach a mouse and keyboard to it through the USB. So I know that's possible. I actually tried playing Final Fantasy Online, whatever that one was. Final Fantasy 14 Online? I don't know what it's called. I played that on the PS4 for a while. And I cannot play an MMO with a controller. I can't do it. It's not my jam. So when I plugged in the keyboard and mouse, I could definitely do it. But it was kind of weird. I was like, why am I not just on a computer at this point, right? Yeah, there's too much to this game. This is too massive of a game, for sure. So did your wife and you. Oh, you guys tried it as well. Nice. You were actually really fun, even with the controller. Certain classes. Yeah, right. There's just so much to the UI that I have the same kind of problem with Genshin Impact. My kids play Genshin Impact on my Xbox, but I have trouble with. There's so many different things to click all over the UI. So many different sub-menus that a controller just doesn't make it efficient or fun. I just realized there's no cloaking device on this on this ship, which kind of sucks. You want to do WoW with a controller? Oh, dude, did that work for you? Have you tried that? A long time ago, back in like the Burning Crusade or something, I actually played WoW. I had there's a video, an old crappy video on one of my YouTubes, where I actually set up this voice command program that I downloaded. It was probably more than 10 years ago, easily 15 years ago maybe, and I set a voice command to each of my abilities on my bar, and so I was just sitting there with hands free, being like, you know, charge, you know, I don't remember all the names of my warrior's abilities, but like, whatever, I would just say the words and my character would be actually doing the attacks, and I was like, that's kind of fun. It's not good for like long-term use. It's just kind of a fun little thing, but yeah, I tried that. I never tried the controller though. Controller would be like the same concept, I guess, just mapping buttons to stuff. All right, let's launch some probes. Let's see if we can scan down a signature here. It's been so long since I did this. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you could do numbers. You could do numbers. I was doing the actual name of the attack though, because I couldn't remember the numbers, but I could remember the names of the attacks, like mount, rush, or whatever. Like whatever the bleed. I don't know what the heck they were called, but you get the idea. All right, let's see if I can scan some stuff down, chat. I'll try to teach you all how to do scanning if I can remember how to do it. Oh my god, I can't remember any of this. Okay, so oh right, so you switch how big it is, and then you scan it. Analyze. All right. You're playing Final Fantasy 11? Is that 11? Private server. Ton of fun with a controller. Nice. Yeah, private servers are good. You don't have to pay any money. I'm down for not paying money. Love that. Oh, it's a refinery. I don't know if I want to go to a refinery. I'll scan it down just for fun, though. Dude, look how much stuff I've picked up. Yeah, same, dude, same. I gotta get out of debt. Most games you don't want to be in voice chat with people. That's fair. That's fair. I actually agree. My last, oh, they don't like that. My last corporation I was in, it was required to be in voice chat, and that's kind of one of the reasons I left. You literally had to be like, when you're online, be in voice chat. It was very hardcore. It was like, because we lived in a wormhole, so there's always a constant threat of other players trying to attack us. So we had to be always on the ready. There's really no chill involved, and I wasn't a huge fan of that. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer to this. Move all my scanning probes over and see if I can narrow down this spot. You don't like the sound of some people's voices? Solid. Man, I gotta figure out how to make this less laggy. It's so bad. Coffee! Hey, Chepish. What's up, man? I have some of that. Oh, it's a combat site. I don't want to do combat sites. Squall? Hauler? There's a random hauler just chilling that I can scan down? That's cool. Morning, Chepish. Happy New Year, buddy. Hope all is well in your life. Scanning difficulty level 1. That shouldn't be too hard. I can get it. See if we can scan this down. Oh, wow, it's so far away. Okay, we gotta go... Move this. Move this. I used to do this every day. My favorite thing to do was explore. I still like it. I've forgotten how to do it properly. I'm a little bit rusty. But basically, you just pinpoint the location of something. Did that have transition? Nice! That's a Star Trek Fleet Command reference. I get it. I get it. I don't think so. I guess I could warp to it, couldn't I? Let's find out. Warp to within 10? It's a hauler. We can see if it's got. I don't have a scanner. What's it called? Cargo scanner on this ship. But there's no transigen in this game anyway, so if they had transigen, it would be really weird. Oh, it's an actual person. Are these combat probes? Oh my god, they're combat probes. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a dude. It's a guy. I could attack him right now, but that'd be very ill-advised. Yeah, this is not the ship I was hoping for. I guess you can still scan down stuff. You can still scan down non-people with combat probes. I didn't know that. Non-people. There are a lot of signatures in this system. I don't remember if I had an air daily quest mission, whatever, to scan stuff down. Sometimes they have them. Refineries, Caldari control, jump freighters. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on here because you can see the people with the combat probes. Ship, drone, mobile depot. Dude, so much stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff. Holy smokes. A wormhole. A wormhole! Oh, we can go into a wormhole, chat. Let's try that. That's scary, though. If you go into a wormhole without a cloaking device, ooh, boy. You are in for some trouble. Just have to make a safe, and then it'll be... No, then they can scan you down with a combat probe. Man, this window and the other window, the, what's it called? The ship fitting window, they make my stream lag so much. I don't understand why. I don't understand why, chat. I gotta figure it out. Let's see, maybe there's, maybe my settings are too high. So I try to have a nice balance between happiness and non-happiness. Low quality characters, reflections, anti-aliasing is disabled. Yeah, that should be good for improving stuff. VSync is off. I don't know which one is the best for those windows, you know? High texture quality. Let's try medium texture quality. I don't know, maybe that'll help. That's gonna make the game look like shit though, isn't it? Maybe. Let's find out. Alright, here we got this. This is the window's back. Are we lagging again? A little bit. Try to acquire PC to offload. Oh yeah. With what money? This is a tough year for me. Christmas was tough. Car payments, car fixes were tough. I'm kind of struggling this year so far, but maybe later in the year, maybe next year. The car, Christmas, just everything, just unseen expenses. Yeah. It's been a rough few months for me. Real talk. And yeah. I hear you though. Another PC would be great. But just not in the cards right now. This PC itself is already, I think, 7 years old or something. And all I've had to do is replace the power supply unit one time. So, you know, it's kind of, it's on the older end, for sure. It's on the older end. I think I built this when I first separated from my ex-wife. Like, the first thing I did was like, okay, I'm gonna get a new computer.
Drive active.
Let's pull in our how do we pull in our, I forget how to pull in our combat probes. Oh, this button right here. Recover to the active probes. There we go. It was definitely not a potato when I bought it. I built it myself. Here's this wormhole we just scanned down. What I usually do is I save them. I should save it on the other end too. But again, if I jump in here, I basically have to fight whatever I find because I don't have. I feel like this is meant for fighting. This build. I've got a warp disruptor and rockets and a micro warp drive. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to tackle people and blow them up with this build. I think that's the idea behind this build. Yeah. I don't have any drones. Missile guidance computer. What's that one do? With a range script I can load. Okay. What's this supposed to do? Helps boost the precision and range of missiles. Okay. So if I turn it on with a script on it, now my range probably goes up, right? No, not really. 7,400 clicks? 7,400 meters, 7 clicks. Dude, I gotta get right up in their face for these. I gotta get right up in their face. Even with the range script in it? What? What's the range script do? Increase the module's missile velocity and flight time. Really? Okay, what if I turn that off? What's the range now? Is it gonna change? Yeah, 6,300. So this range script gives me like 1 more kilometer of range. Dude, this is a real close and personal ship. You gotta get up in their face. I'm kind of scared. Kind of a little bit scared. Also, that graphic setting change did not help with the window problem. I wonder if it's one of these like effects. Various explosions, lighting effects, turrets and launchers, missiles, explosions, drones. No, none of that. I don't know what the best option is to reduce for the fitting window in them. Oh, low shader quality. I hate it. But you know what? Maybe we have to do that. Let's load this up again. Watch my stats. Tank. Okay, that's better. I think the shaders. It's the shaders, man. Another test is the fitting window. If I can open the fitting window without lagging, we're good. Oh yeah, it's the shaders, chat. It's the shaders. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what? Now it's playable. That's all good then. Cool. That fixes things. Again, I'm a bit afraid to jump through this wormhole. How much gold is in my PC? How much solid gold? I don't remember. I think I've got 8 gigs of RAM. I'm pretty sure. It's been so long. I think it's 8 gigs of RAM. I can check. I have a... Actually, don't I have like a specs command? No. I thought I had a command a long time ago. I can't remember anymore. Let's see. It's probably down below. If you guys look in my description, it might be there too. If it was only 8, you'd say get more RAM, but that would have been a suggestion for 3 months ago. Yeah, now RAM prices are insane. I know, right? I know. Yeah, so I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it anywhere. I know I know I used to have something about it, but now I can't remember what it was. I have so many commands. Social, no, it wouldn't be a social command, would it? No. I'm also not looking at my main Twitch page, which is probably where it is. My main Twitch channel page. Somewhere. You know what? Let's just assume I got 8 gigs of RAM. 8 gigs sounds about right. I could probably check somewhere on my PC too, but I don't remember where. $16? It says you have 8. Wait, why does it say 16? Wait, what do you mean 16 and 8? How do I have both? 8 gigs of video memory. Of VRAM. But 16 gigs of normal RAM? Okay. I see. Okay. I think my motherboard only has 2 slots, so I would have to replace one instead of adding another one. I'd have to replace one with a bigger one. If I had more slots, I could just add one, but it's not that simple. Yeah, without being able to cloak, I don't know if I want to go in there. I'm gonna go back to Jita and then get a different fit. Now that I can open the fitting window without lagging the whole stream, I'm gonna go back to Jita and look into a better fit, that fits my needs more. This is definitely a PvP tackle. Hey, I found you, you're dead now deal. And that's not really the vibe I was going for. So I'm gonna head back and switch it out. RAM is insane, so until that problem solves itself, people are SOL on RAM. Yeah. Honestly, I just changed the settings. I just lowered the shader settings, and it's fine. I can stream it, no lag, no issues. I don't need to upgrade my PC. I just need to lower my settings. It would be cool if I could play this game on highest settings without any lag. That'd be sick. But we're not at that point right now.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if the Heron can even equip a cloaking device, or if I can as an alpha. I feel like alphas can't even equip cloaking devices. That might be the problem.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Still a little bit laggy at Jita, a little bit. Last year you got another 16. No, dude, you still got 32 gigs of RAM? That's nice. Must be nice. High sec, low sec. So this one's for scanning. Yeah, see, this one's not for, that's for hunting for sure. I didn't look at it before. This one's for scanning, but again, I don't think you can have cloaking devices on these things. Yeah, cloaking. That's the problem. Improved cloaking device. Maybe there's other versions of the cloaking that I can use instead. Variations. Prototype, no omega, omega, omega. That's the problem. If you wanna cloak, you've gotta be omega. That's the problem. We gotta, yeah, that's tough. That's tough, chat. I like this build. That's my build. It's a personal build. But it uses a cloaking device, which we cannot use right now. Maybe I go with this one. 1.5 million? Dude, it's so cheap. Okay. 14 million for this one. The one I bought was 40 million. And I did not need all that stuff. What if we just take this off? Take off the cloaking and then boom. We got all the things. We got a cargo scanner. We got data analyzer, relic analyzer. Are there... Can I get a better one? No, they're all omega for the better ones. Damn. Okay. Nanofiber structure, so you're really fast. We got some drones. Hobgoblins. Nice to have. Just in case. Maybe a second salvager, you know? Let's get a second salvager. Can you drag it like that? Yeah, we can. Cool. 2 salvagers. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, cool. Let's buy all these items. Even if I already have some, I don't care. Does the game lag at all when you're not streaming? Not at all. Not at all, no. I can play on high settings. No lag. It's quite nice. Streaming, it takes a lot. It takes I use my video card to stream as the oh, I forget what it's called, for processing or whatever, instead of the CPU. I use the GPU for processing, so that's probably part of it. But if I use my CPU, I think it'll be even worse. Warning, the following is well above average. That's fine. That's okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's fit this. We got a new heron, right? I think we got another heron. We got 2 herons now. The combat heron, the Prometheus, and we got a second heron. I think it was Roger named the last one. Who wants to name this one? Who wants to name our next heron? Prometheus, Winter Gale was our other ship. Throw some names in chat and I'll pick one. All right, buddy. Chicken banana it is. Chicken banana. There we go. We got the chicken banana. And we get to watch the other cutscene. In less quality than the last one. No shaders. Low shaders. Secrets are only valuable to those who can pull them from the deep. Wow. Oh, tell me about it, dude. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Okay, let's, how do I fit this? There's gotta be a button. I don't want to strip the fitting. I want to do the fitting. This game is there's a lot to it. There's a lot to do. There's got to be a button to fit the ship with exactly what I have here. Yeah, that would be funny. Come on, what's the way to do this? I've bought them all. There's a buy all button. How do I? I've got the simulation open. How do I fit this now? I don't want to strip the fitting. I want to do the fitting. Man. Chicken banana. If I do fit to active ship, it's gonna do the wrong one. That's fine. You know what? We'll do everything except for the improved cloaking device. So now we've got it. Yeah, okay. That's what you can do. You can only fit from a saved one, whatever they're called. So now we got to go to our item hanger and stick that last piece in there that we didn't get to put in there. Hey, where is it? I thought I bought 2 of them. Am I blind? No, there it is. Salvager. There we go. We got the salvager, we got everything. And then we can put the core probes in there. Beautiful. Scan range finder. Why do I have 2 of those? Range finding array? That's dumb. I guess I made a mistake. I got 2 of them. Okay. I guess we have 2 of these now. Suppressed targeting system. Alright, we have our new ship. You know what I didn't do before? I didn't put a skin on it. Maybe that's why I was not happy in it. Let's put a skin on this thing, chat. There's got to be some good skins out there. I might even have some. Personalization. Oh, we have this one. Oh, the skins look terrible without the shaders. I can't even tell if that's a good one or not. You can't even tell anything. Oh my god. They look like nothing. Okay, that one's a little bit. Wow, just pure red. Yeah, without the shaders, things don't look as cool. Ghost Bird is fun. Kind of like, dude, there's a Jita 441. That's cool. Sea Beast, Sunset, nice. The sports, yeah, dude. A lot of these look way better with the shaders turned on. Trust me, you can trust me on that. These don't look, these are not doing them justice at all. Wow, just bright yellow. Just blindingly bright yellow on that one. Yeah, the only one we actually have is this one. And it's actually changing it in the background too. So you can change it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's not bad. It's okay. It'll do. cool. And then emblems, right? Emblem not purchased. Oh yeah! So you can actually go to the Paragon agent with your Evermarks and unlock the ability to show your corporation and your alliance emblem on your ship. Which I have to do that in my new corporation. I did it in my last corporation, but I guess if you change corporations, you gotta do it all over again. So I gotta go to the nearest Paragon agent. Where's my nearest Paragon agent? Jita. Let's go see if we can buy this with Evermarks. Get the cool snowflake image on our ship. Criminals are not welcome here. Oh my god, so many criminals. Look at all the criminals. Whale hunters got rocked. The tornado.
Warp drive active.
It would have been nice to get a kill on a tornado. Tornadoes are expensive ships. But that's hard to do here. Dude, is that the sun? I don't know what that planet was, but it looks very weird with other shaders on. That's not the sun. That's not the sun.
Docking permission requested.
That's a planet.
Docking request accepted.
It's Mustafar. It is. Vader, are you there? All right, so we can talk to her. Oh, that's just to do the quest. I don't want to do the quest right now. I want to take a look at the Evermark store. How do you do that? Loyalty point store? I think so. Evermarks. So I want to get my emblem. I have the Velator emblem. Oh, it's right. You're not buying it for the new corporation. You're buying it for your ship. So if I search for Heron, oh, there's nothing. There we go. Heron Corporation emblem, 5,000 Evermarks. I got 23,000. Beautiful. So now, no matter what corporation I'm in, as long as I'm in a Heron, I can put the Corp emblem on it. There we go. I don't have an alliance yet. We're not in an alliance, so I'm not going to get the alliance emblem for the Heron. But now, I can put the Corp emblem on my Heron. We'll hit up the fitting window again, and boom. There it is, right there. Oh, it's right on the front there. That's sick. Cool. Cool, guys. There it is. A little snowflake. The Arctic Academy. Pretty sick. How do I enter an exploration site? Let's find out. Let's go enter an exploration site, chat. With our new ship. Not made for combat, but made for explorating. Exploring. Made for exploring. Yeah. Cool. So if we open the agency, we should be able to see nearby exploring stuff. Cosmic signatures to show us where they all are. One jump away, all the places. All the places. Let's go to it. Well, we were just at Ikuchi, right? And we got that signature down. Again, we can't cloak. It's not possible. So we can go into a wormhole, but it's going to be dangerous in there. As always. Now there might be exploration sites like relic and data sites that are not in wormholes. I think that's a thing. Let's try it out.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. The Corp emblem looks kind of funny on the front there. It's like a stamp on a forehead. It feels like I've been stamped on my forehead, you know. It's kind of a funny look, but I'll take it. Heron Corporation emblem unlocked. Forever marks. Alright, so let's take a look here. There's a wormhole, and that's it. Just a wormhole. Oh, that's where we already were. Lol. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's warp in. If we die, we die. Let's go for it. This is the one we just scanned down about 15 minutes ago, before we went back and got a new Heron. So the first thing we gotta do when we jump through this is to save the wormhole so we can get back to it again easily. Are you scared? I'm scared. I'm hella scared, chat. Let's go through. Here we go. Wormhole time. I know. I'm scared. I'm scared too. I'm scared. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, it didn't go to a wormhole space. We're still in high sec. Oh, okay. That's fine then. I don't have my website up that I usually use to reference where they're gonna go to. I'm still gonna save this so I can get back faster. Save location, wormhole. Beautiful. They do collapse. They collapse from either time or too much mass passing through them. They can collapse, yes. But they also, based off of their signature, so this is A641, there's a website you can go to look it up, and it'll tell you where it's going to go to. It's going to go to high sec, to low sec, to null sec, to wormhole space. It tells you all that stuff on the sheet, so you can know ahead of time if you use the reference site, which I did not. So we're now in the Amar Empire, and I'm going to try to scan down. Looks like there's one cosmic. No, there's a few cosmic signatures. Let's try it out. See what we can find. Loading scanner. So we're not actually in a wormhole. We took a wormhole to another system that was also in high sec, but we're not in wormhole space. So we're not in a wormhole. You're definitely not ever inside a wormhole. Wormholes are just natural stargates. You're technically inside wormhole space, which is just undocumented area that can't be accessed any way except for through wormholes. That's kind of how it works. You're not ever inside a wormhole. You kind of are. People say you are, and I accept that. You know, oh, we live in a wormhole. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Not really. I guess it's debatable. So what I'm trying to do is find relic sites and data sites. That's what I'm trying to do, not combat sites. There's one up there. It moved. They always move. Like anything in this game, the process is a little bit tedious. But hey, that's the game. It's not meant to be a Fortnite. It's not meant to be a Call of Duty. You know, this is more of a game for the patient individual. Another wormhole. Alright, do we want to go to another wormhole, or do we want to scan down something? I'll scan it down just to have it. But yeah, I'm not going to go through it, I don't think. Or is that... maybe that's the one I'm at. That might actually be where I'm at. That actually probably is the one I'm at. I'm 99% that's the one I'm sitting next to. It's definitely more refined and complex than the point and shoot. Yeah, so that's the one I'm at. Okay, cool. So let's scan something else down. I should have known that. I used to do this for hours every single day. I've been so... I'm very rusty because I haven't done it in a while. That's all. Just a little bit rusty about the whole concept of wormholes. Wormholes. I used to always scan the one I came through first. Just as a... so I can get back to it easily. Actually, you don't have to. If you bookmark it, you can just go to it anyway, whether you scanned it or not. Oh my god. You just gotta pinpoint it, you know? And if your scanning resolution isn't strong enough, it's gonna be tough. So there's some things that are harder to scan than others. Combat site, just ignore it. Just ignore it. I don't want to do a combat site. I used to have a build where I had like a Talos, like a battle cruiser or something like that, or cruiser, equipped with obviously guns, but also with scanners, so I could scan down combat sites and then go fight them. That was kind of a fun time. Maybe I'll do that again. I like my Talos. I like my Galente ships. Galente ships are great, but I don't think Galente has any like exploring ships. I could be wrong. Like the Heron. The Heron's kind of like one of the best ones for free-to-play players. Combat site. Damn, chat. Nothing but combat sites. Brutal. Cosmic signature. There's another one. Undocumented right here. Maybe this is a better one. Let's find out. Combat site, combat site. Cosmic signature, we don't know what it is yet. At certain percentages, it reveals what it is. This one's tricky. This one's evading me. Holy smokes. What's the difficulty on this thing? You need 25% signal strength required for identification, yeah. And we're at like 2%. Dude, this is a tough one. We're at 2% signal strength. We need 25% to identify what it is. Holy smokes, 4%? Okay, okay. Getting closer. Some of them are impossible as an alpha as well. Some of them you just don't have the skills you need. You need like the Omega stuff. I'll try going down to the smaller probe size and pinpoint it more, but it's tough. Oh my god, 6%? Dude, this is, whatever this is, it's probably not even going to be worth it. Just scan it down completely. Oh my god, chat. What are you? %. We're 10%, chat. Holy smokes. Terrible. This is gonna be. I don't think we're gonna get this all the way. It's probably not possible with my level, my skill level of stuff. I think I need to be an Omega for this one. Oh my god, it's a data site. Of course it's a data site. We want to go to it, but I don't know if I have the skills to unlock this one. We're at 30%. I need to do a data site, I do. But I don't know if I can get that close. Difficulty level 4. I don't know if I can do a level 4 with this ship. Oh my god, 78%? We could try, but... Then there's a way to, like, I think there's like a keyboard shortcut to refine your probes even more. Wow, it went up by what, nothing? Okay, cool. So how do we do this? Yeah, we move them like, yeah, okay, even more refined. Look at that. I'm trying to pinpoint even more, but I truly don't believe we can get to 100% on this. Truly. 94.8%. Come on. Holy shit, chat. 94.8. Come on, let's go for 100. Let's go. I would be so excited if we get to 100. And then watch somebody else be there already. Oh, 96.6? There's no fucking way. Okay, let's see if we can scan that exact direction and see if there's already somebody there. We'll scan towards it, okay? There's probably somebody there. My scanner probes. No, there's nobody there. There's nobody there, chat. Probably because it's so hard to get to. But if we could somehow refine our search even more. Oh. We're at 96.6%. And if I had a stronger ship like an Astero, it'd be no problem, but... $97.3. I feel like that's the best we can do. I don't know if we can do any better than that. Oh my god, chat. Whoever programmed this was like, yeah, we're gonna let them get to 99 if they try their hardest, and there's no fucking way they're ever gonna get to 100. 97.2. Yeah, dude, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's one of those things that CCP is just like, nope. Good luck, but you're not gonna get there. Not a chance. Yeah, 97.3. I think that's the best we can do, chat, with this ship. Brutal. Scanning's probably harder as an alpha. Oh, 100% harder, yeah. Exactly. There's my ship I can't use that has a better scan resolution. There's modules I can't use that have better scan resolutions. Like this is a scan range finding array level 1. If I had Omega, I get number 2, right? So you're very limited with how strong your scanning can be as an alpha. Yeah, increases your scan strength with by 5% with level 1 versus with level 2 it's 10%, so twice as much increase with the level 2 range finding array. Plus I'm using the Corp probe launcher 1. I think this gives you... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the probe launcher doesn't do anything in terms of scan resolution bonuses. But if I had the sisters... Actually, I could have the sisters if I wanted to. They're expensive, but I could actually equip this. But does it help? It actually does. If I went and got a $40 million ISK Sisters Course probe launcher, that would actually increase my percentage by 10%. So maybe I should do that. That might help. There are free-to-play options. They're just expensive. Yeah. So that might help. That extra 10% from the Sisters Corp probe launcher might actually put me to where I need to be. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm gonna bring my probes back. We're gonna leave. I don't know if I could... If this system sells one or not. I'm in Amar, some random Amarian place. Sisters Core probe launcher. Yeah, 11 jumps away. Sisters expanded port. Wow, an expanded one? How much is that one? 10%, same. I don't know what the difference is an expanded and a... Oh, I think it lets you use combat and... It lets you use different kinds of probes versus the core, which is just one kind. Alright, let's jump back through the wormhole then, if it's still there. Approach location. Oh, I'm already here. Right, I never left. It's still here. I forgot that I stayed right next to it. Cool. We'll head back through and see if we can maybe buy a better launcher. Let's head to Jita. It's one jump away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. You know, I started off this morning with a headache and I wasn't feeling so great, but I took some Tylenol, had some more water, and I'm feeling on top of the world today. Things are going much better. It's Saturday, man. It's so weird. I've been on vacation for like a week or something, and it's very weird. It's very weird to be like, oh, it's Saturday? It feels like a weekday. Water, dude, so important. The most important thing in the world, in the whole world, is water. Dude, the lag going through that wormhole was insane. Okay, let's see if we can dock up, get a Sisters Core probe launcher. Sisters Core probe launcher. How much are they charging? 42 million. Yeah, that's about on par. That's new with the orange system mark. That's kind of a new thing. EVE has very calming sounds. Well, the music you're listening to right now is from YouTube. If you can hear my background music, I picked that calming music on purpose. I could have picked something a bit more hardcore. But in general, yes, EVE does have very good in-game music. I turned it off because it's so sporadic. Sometimes it just turns off and we're on dead air, no background music. So I've got YouTube going in the background. This is a really calming sandbox game. It really is. Yeah, sure, combat can be a bit tough. Again, ganked sucks, but in general, it's a massive galaxy. And yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna buy one of these right now, a Sisters Core probe launcher. See if we can fit it into our ship. If not, we'll have to make some adjustments. Adjustments? Yeah, man. Make some adjustments. Fitting, let's remove the charges. Let's unfit this and see if we can put in the Sisters Core probe launcher. Yeah, we can. Nice. All right, awesome. Where did I put my... There, my Sisters Core probes can go right back in. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can get back to that location we were at. I think if you leave the system before you fully scan something down, it'll go back to 0%. So we might have to go back and do that all over again. Where were we at? Akushi? I think we're at Akushi. Let's see if we can find the wormhole. Akuchi. Yeah, let's jump back to Akuchi. And hopefully, with this 10% increase from the Sisters Corp probe scan launcher. Wow, that's a mouthful. Sisters Corp probe launcher. Sisters Core. Wow, Pour? No. Sisters Core probe launcher. Base sensor strength 93 points. I don't know what my other one was. We'll find out. If your faction items usually have lower fitting requirements than Tech 1 stuff. I think you're right. That sounds right. They're just a lot more expensive. that's the trade-off, right? Oh. Yeah, now we go to a wormhole. Yeah, okay, this is right. We go to a wormhole, we scan down. That's why bookmark stuff. Very helpful. But yeah, I think you're right about that, Chepish. The difference is the cost. Yeah. Let's jump. We already know where it goes. I'm not worried, I'm scared. Cool. So yeah, now we have to rescan down that data site. There's also a cooldown, so I'm polarized for 26 more seconds, but that's not bad at all. That's negligible. Interference from cloaking, right? I gotta uncloak. Okay, set the scanners back out and see if we can find that site. Oh, good, it stayed. Oh, that's nice. It stayed at 97% or whatever. Okay, cool. Are they back where they already were? Did they stay? Did they stay where they were? Oh, nice, it stayed, guys. It stayed in the memory. I didn't have to redo anything. That's really helpful. Okay, let's see if we can get it down to 100% now. 97.3. Come on. We got it! Standard sleeper. Ooh, a sleeper cat. Oh, fuck, I'm so dead. We got it. Oh my god, we got it, but at what cost? It's a sleeper site. Let's find out if we get rocked or not. Playing around in EVEmon? Oh yeah, EVEmon. People love that. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find... If there's bad guys here, we gotta get out right away. I'm so scared. Hyperfleet generator? Alright guys, data analyzer. Alright, I haven't done this for a long time. I love this. This is my favorite part of the game. I love hacking. Failed? What? Too complex? Oh no! Did I get too far away from it? I think I pushed a button and got too far away from it. Oh shit. You gotta be within like 2,500 meters of stuff. Brutal. What happened? Did I wreck it? Did I ruin everything by driving my ship too far away from it? Oh man, that sucks. Look at this thing. Look at it. This is cool looking. Let's try that one more time. You can access the hybrid without specialized equipment. I have specialized equipment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, this is not good. Fuck. We're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're so incredibly fucked. Oh no. Our first shot was way better, but we got too far away from it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is over. Do I get any more chances? I do. It didn't blow up. Okay. I don't know how many chances I get. Okay, 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 okay. 3, 2, 1. A shield. Shields are good. I'll activate it. One away. Oh, hack failed again. Oh shit, are we dead? It blew up. Oh, it didn't kill us, thank God. We're half dead though. Let's warp out real quick. Warp to within 170, I don't know. The ones in wormholes are way more way more scary than that one. They have sleeper agents come out and attack you, and they pretty much blow your ship up if you fail. So that was a failed hack. Let's see what it says in local. 10 seconds to self-destruct. Failing the hack has started a self-destruct timer set to 2 minutes. Oh, I see. So there's a 2-minute timer on that I didn't read because we failed it so many times. You know what? That was fun. That was actually really fun. Even though we failed it, that was actually a really good little, you know, test of my skills. I also really miss hacking, and that was really fun for me. So let's, yeah. Let's try to find more data sites. Now that we have the Sister's Corp probe launcher, I can get the harder stuff scanned down. There's nothing left in the system. There's only combat. Oh, Cosmic Signal. Maybe that one's one. We can try. They might have some more data sites here. Go back to the one I usually use. Is this one? This one. Pinpoint. Yeah, the pinpoint. Alright, let's see if we can find another data site. Or even a relic site. Sorry that I failed that one. That one might have been really lucrative, chat. There might have been some good loot in there, but it all blew up because I failed. That's a great thing about this game. It's so cool, like there's loot hanging around. Expensive, lucrative stuff, but maybe it'll just blow up. Maybe no one will ever get it. Maybe someone will fail like I just did, and boom, there goes the loot. It's gone forever from everybody. Like, I love that about this game. It's not like it's gonna respawn in the same place and have another try. It's gone forever. Something new will respawn, sure, but that specific site, gone forever. And I kind of love that about this game. Like, there's no... what's it called? It's like the forgiveness level is minimal, right? Like in most games, like you have so much forgiveness for making a mistake. There's like no forgiveness for making mistakes in this game. You fuck up, you fuck up. Like, and I love that. I freaking love that. Oh, what is this? Ah, combat site again. Dang. All right. Sorry, chat. Nothing but combat sites here. We gotta move somewhere else. A wormhole? Let's go to a wormhole. Oh, no, stop. Oh my god, stop. No, it's going to the wrong place. Go to the wormhole. It says exploration site entered for the Winter Nexus. I guess there's exploration sites in the Winter Nexus, like in the storm that you have to go to. The one I just went to wasn't good enough. You can't just go to any exploration site for the Winter Nexus stuff. You got to go to the specific, correct ones. Alright, we're heading back. See if we can find something new. I didn't leave my probes behind, did I? I hope not. I have a fully loaded probe bay. I think I'm fine. Another wormhole. That's probably the one I'm at. This wormhole right here. Oh no, there's a second wormhole. I think there's a second wormhole now. Alright, let's launch our probes. Oh right, we're stuck again. Okay. Yeah, I should have done. I should have cargo scanned that thing that blew up. I forgot I had a cargo scanner. I usually don't equip one of those, so that's good to know for next time. If I want to know what kind of loot's in there, I could cargo scan it to see if it's even worth my time. See what I'm missing out on. Alright, let's scan down this wormhole, chat. Where's it gonna take us? To the unknown, to get ganked by another player. Always a fun time. Maybe I'll put like a kill death thing on my stream. A little counter for every time I die or kill. Yeah, scan it first so I know. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, there's something worth 100 million in here? And then you lose it and it blows up. You're like, no! Definitely a lot worse knowing that you failed on something that was expensive versus failing on the unknown. Oh my god, there's an Astero right next to me. And they named their Astero Sharon. Well, C-H-A-R-R-O-N. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sharon? Hey, there it is. Nice. Unstable. It's a TIA.
Active.
TIA level 1. I think that's going to go into wormhole space. I don't know. And that Astero's probably going to be out there and he's probably going to kill me. Let's bring back our probes. Here's the wormhole. This one probably goes into wormhole space. A K-162? I think those go... I don't remember where K-162s go. I feel like I should pull up my my handy dandy thing. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Alright, save location, wormhole 2. We're gonna jump through and see what happens. Get rocked by that Astero. Yep, we're in wormhole space. In J space, as they call it. Looks like there is no one on D-scan. Let's save this. Save location. To high sec. And again, there's no way to cloak as an alpha, so I have to just kind of find a safe or something. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here. We're gonna hang out in here for a while. Warp 2 within 100.
Warp drive active.
And then we're gonna make safe. Boom. There, now we can head to the safe. And hopefully be safe. Again, no one on the D-scan. Nothing on the finder thing. Although there is a customs office. Dark Hole Holding Corporation. So the Dark Hole Holding Corporation lives in here. We're gonna warp to our safe again.
Warp drive
And then
active.
we'll launch our probes and see what we can find in here. So we got 2 bookmarks. We got one for our safe, which they can still call. I'll keep on D-scan because if they bring out combat probes, they can scan down my ship. So I got to keep D-scan up, making sure there's no combat probes around me. So if there's another player in here and they have combat probes, they could rock me. They could rock me pretty hard. So let's see what's up. See what we can find in the wormhole, in J-Space as they call it. Super exciting. I love J-Space. J-Space is where I lived for years, man. I love it in here. I feel at home in here. Alright. See, these are just Corp. Those are my scanners. So let's see what we can find. Cosmic signature number 1. Let's head on over to that one. Scan all these red dots are unknown entities that we can scan down. All these red dots you guys see. So that's like the beauty of exploring. You head to a system and you scan it all down and you see what you want to do. That's kind of that's the meat and potatoes of being an explorer. And again, I think you need to have 25% scan analyze signal. 25% signal to discover what it actually is. If it's another wormhole, if it's a data site, relic site, combat site, gas site, those are things too. You can mine for gas in the wormholes. Pretty great. Right now we have no idea yet. Oh, also, I didn't scan down that wormhole that we came in through. So that's going to be one of these red dots as well. I could scan it down right now just by taking my probes right back to the high-sec bookmark. It should find it instantly if I do that. It's another wormhole. Okay, cool. So I don't know where that's going to go, but we can find that out too. I forget, we used to have a system when I was in my last corp, our wormhole corp. We had like a system of naming that made it very easy. Oh, nice! Scan 5 signatures. We finished our air daily goal. Another 500,000 ISK. Love it. And 500 Evermarks. Dude, that's good. I love Evermarks. So should we jump over there just to take a look at it? There's also an ore site in here. If you want to go mining some ore. I'll just jump over to it to bookmark it. Nah, we'll leave it for now. We will, however, go bookmark our first one, because that'll take it off the list. Bookmark the one we came through. If we can just get right close to the bookmark like that, it should pick it up pretty simply. If memory serves. And again, always scan in the D-scan, always. A lot of those scanner probes are going to be mine, but if you see combat one, boom, we're in trouble. Boom, we're in trouble. Hopefully the music is loud enough for you guys to hear. I mentioned it earlier how it's being calm, but if you guys can't even hear it then, you have no idea. Boom, you're about to go boom. Let's hope not. Okay, so that's that one. Now there's another signature. Let's take a look at this one. Let's hope we don't go boom today. That'd be nice. It's obviously a very common feature of this game, going boom, but doesn't mean we like it. I'd love to do some hacking, some successful hacking today. That'd be nice. And of course, if we have stream snipers, they could blow me up as well. Stream snipers are a thing. That's one concern when streaming this game. People could be sniping me. I know where you are, and I'm gonna go get you. And I'm like, ah. And they could. They definitely could. I remember on my last corp, I made a new account, and half of them tried to come gank me while they were watching me just for fun, but another couple followed them along and defended me from their gank. It was really funny. So the corp was like against each other. It was great. Oh, gas site. Okay, we don't want that. I'll scan it down, I think, but I don't want to go to a gas site. We don't have a gas mining ship with us. Gas mining is incredibly lucrative, though. It's if you can get it done, it's great. Great money. Great ISK. Sometimes they have pirates at them though, which is not ideal. Usually you have to come back with a battleship or something, a combat ship, take them out, and then you can go back with your mining ship. Okay. Another gas site. Another wormhole. Holy smokes. We don't know what this one is though. Let's find out what this one is. So this is where things get tricky because you go, you know, through wormhole, through wormhole, through wormhole, and then all of a sudden you don't know how to get back home. So you don't want to take something that's too expensive in case you just want to blow yourself up and get back home. But also you gotta go with the mindset that, you know what, I might be here for a while. It might be a while before I can get back home. You can always keep scanning as long as you got your probes. You can always keep scanning for an exit. There's always an exit. You just gotta find it. There's never gonna be a situation where you're stuck in a wormhole with no wormholes to get out. You know, stuck in J space. It's not possible to be stuck in J space as long as, like, as soon as a wormhole closes, another one opens up pretty much within seconds. Like, it's not, you can't get stuck in here unless you have no probes. That's so if you come in with like a mining ship hoping to get some ore, some gas, and then you didn't bring probes and you didn't bookmark your way in, or you bookmarked it and someone closes it, or it closes over time, then you're fucked. Then you just gotta blow up your ship. Or maybe asking the local, hey, is anyone there? Can you find me an exit? But the likelihood that they'll actually do that for you is slim. Normally it's like, we're gonna come blow you up. It's unlikely that, yeah. If it just keeps going to other J spaces, you're not stuck. You're still searching. You're not stuck in the same system. I wouldn't call that stuck. That's just, you're just exploring still, you know? But to be honest, as an ex-explorer on the daily, it's not hard to find routes to known space again. It's called K-space. High sec and low sec and even null sec are called K-space. Known space. Another wormhole, cool. I still would like to find a relic or data site, but if that's not in the cards today, alright, fine. We got an ore site, we got multiple gas sites, we got a combat site, gas sites. Okay, it looks like they're all, yeah. Okay, this is one signal that has not been found yet. This one has the potential to be what we want it to be. If not, we'll go through another wormhole. I forgot to descan. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Another wormhole, chat. Nothing but wormholes. And again, if I had my cheat sheet up, I could go to the wormholes and I could tell you exactly where they go to. But I don't. So, uh-oh. There's someone else in here. There's different scanners now. Oh boy. We have company, chat. Okay, this one cannot get, this is another explorer though. They can't get me with that. Now if they met me at a location, then they could take me out, but as things are now, they could not scan me down. They don't have combat probes. Question is, do we want to, which one do we choose, you know? without knowing what they are. You can't know where they go or what they are until you get to them. I'm gonna go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna jump through. Where's it gonna take us? It's an N968. Another J space. We're back in J space again. New J space. Set location. Save location. To high sec. Cool. So now we gotta make another no one on D-scan. We gotta make another another safe. Sorry. So where should we warp to? We'll warp to this random planet.
Warp drive active.
And as soon as we hit save, submit, that's when the safe happens. Go there. That seems like a good safe. Okay.
Warp drive active.
It's a little bit anxiety inducing being in I will say being in J space. Especially when you can't cloak. Luckily I know what I'm doing, but not being able to cloak is a bit scary. A bit on the scary end. Alright, so that's the one I just took in. We can analyze, we can yeah, go scan down the one we just came through. The thing about exploring is it's a slow burn, you know. You're not always gonna find what you want, and when you do, you might not even get it. So it's tough. But if you like scanning stuff and you like, you know, treasure hunting, I guess is what you call it, it's a great activity for you. I like treasure hunting. It can be a lot of fun. 100% agree with you, man. 100% agree. Another great thing coming from Star Trek is knowing that if you do stop playing for months, years, you're not really missing anything. There's no FOMO. There's no, oh, I'm gonna come back now and be way behind everybody and not be as powerful as I was before. That doesn't exist in EVE, which is so nice, because as someone who did come back after like a year on Star Trek, I'm useless now. It's like, it really sucks. You literally have to play every day, or at least every week at minimum, to stay relevant. And if you take a break, you're done. Like, it's over. And that really sucks. That's like not a good feeling to have, you know? You should be able to step away whenever you want for as long as you want and not have the fear of missing out of stuff, you know? I think that's really important in a game, and that's why Star Trek kind of sucks. Obviously I play it Obviously, I'm addicted to it. Obviously, I've been playing it for years, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Right, but all the new toys are where the fun is, right? All the new stuff, all the new loops, all the whatever, right? It's just, yeah, yeah. You're right. If you don't care about competing with other players, if you don't care about being able to PvP effectively, then yeah, you can still play it just fine. Star Trek, but if you care about that stuff, like, you know, getting all the new stuff and being able to compete in the events, the daily events that they pop out, you know, then yeah, you kind of have to keep playing. You can't take long breaks. I have to stop not scanning the D-scan. It's so important. Yeah, the thing is, I'm playing less. You may have noticed I'm logging on a lot less now on Star Trek. Bare minimum. In fact, I just I'm not shielding anymore. I'm going back to my old playstyle. I donated all my RSS to the Alliance, and I took all the captains off all my ships because worrying about shielding is another big stressor. So I'm going the pirate route of no RSS. You kind of do, don't you, Cheppis? You kind of do. Some level. I guess you could say the same about this, though. Some level of masochism. Knowing that, you know, it's dangerous wherever you go, and you might get blown up by somebody. I think that's, you know, somewhat masochistic, maybe. Knowing that the ship you buy could be completely blown up. All the ISK you invested in your ship could be gone, either by a player or an NPC or some other mistake you make. You can mitigate it for sure. It's definitely mitigatable. Not 100% avoidable, but mitigatable, sure. I will meet you there on that mindset. We're out of water again, chat. And now I'm afraid to leave the game to go get some water because I could get ganked. I could get ganked now. I'm not cloaked. I'm in J space, not cloaked, and someone could come with a combat probe and rock me if they wanted to. The Governor! Hello, the Governor. How are you? EVE is a game of surprises. Been playing for years and still I love that, Governor. I love that. I've been playing since like 2006 on and off. Very much on and off. But I love this game. I always come back to it. It's probably one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, sometimes you burn out, sometimes you get bored, but I kind of always come back to it. This is my first character. Let's see. 2006, yeah. October. Been playing since October 2006. That's when this character was born. Oh my god, a data site. Oh my god, chat. All of our hard work may have paid off. Let's see if we can scan this down and get some loots. And hopefully there's no pirates at it, or else we're fucked. Pardon my French immersion. You started in 2017. Nice. Your count's a little bit younger than mine. But you're probably a bit more seasoned than I am since I take a lot of breaks. Alright, let's head over. Let's pull our probes and let's head over to this frontier database. Hopefully there's no bad guys there. If there are, we're screwed. We'll just jump right back to the safe before they can target us, hopefully. Here you go, chat. Oh no. I'm getting a phone call from my dad. Ew. No thank you. Oh yeah, this bad guy's here. We gotta jump out. Emergent, awakened. Oh gods. Run away. No thank you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they're targeting me. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. That was scary. That was scary, chat. Alright, so don't go there. That data site is too dangerous for us. EVE is also awesome because you can queue up a bunch of skills, log out, and come back a week later. True. Not so much for me anymore because I've reached my maximum as an alpha. But if you're a new player, you can definitely do that. I cannot. I'm no longer allowed to do that. In fact, I have nothing in training. I have no skills training. I think you reach a cap when you're a free player. There's only so much you can do. I'm not entirely sure about that. Let's see if I can just... Yeah, all these skill operating, Amar cruisers, paused, resume training. You can't start training with the skill queue because it extends beyond your 5 million clone state alpha training limit. Now I could do a daily alpha injector for 50 million. So I can train 50 million a day, 50,000 skill points a day. I think. I'm not really sure how that works, but as a free-to-play player, you have a cap of how many skill points you're allowed to use, which I've reached. That's true. That's true, Trepish. That is true. All right. Let's scan more stuff. So that site did not work for us, sadly. It's got too many bad guys, too many scaries, but we can look for other stuff. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? The background music I've got? It should be just a little bit on the soft end, but it should still be there. Yes. Nice. Thank you for confirming. There's something kind of calming about chilling in worm space holes too. Worm space holes in J space. There's something kind of relaxing about it. Oh man, this is a tough one to scan down. I'm gonna move to this one. Oh, I see. It's that big. Okay. You can tell when your PC is lagging a little from the option. The option STFC clients, you get extra key presses a lot more often. From all the option. Oh, you mean open? All the open STFC clients? I think you mean open. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. I don't know if you remember, I was talking a couple weeks ago about how the power literally went out in my office. Just my office. And I was concerned that my computer or something was pulling too much power, and it happened twice in the same day, and I was like, oh shit, like, is this gonna be a big problem? It hasn't happened since. I don't know if it's something I meant, something I did to my computer, or if it was just like a fluke that day, but it hasn't happened since, thank goodness. Oh, gas site, damn. I don't want to do gas sites. But yeah, it was scary because I was like all of a sudden playing a game and then boom. Just, not just the computer shut down, but the breaker went just for my office. So that's when you know, okay, what the fuck? I'm obviously pulling too much amperage somehow. And the only thing on is my computer and like a light, right? So it's like, what the hell? So yeah, that happened twice in one day, and then I kind of just I closed some programs on my computer. Like I have Rain Meter. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Rain Meter before. It's like kind of a customization thing for your computer. You can have like stats. Like I had like my PC percentage, GPU percentage, stuff like that. A clock, calendar, kind of like very customizable stuff for your PC. And I had that up, and I closed that, and it hasn't happened since. Now I don't know if it's because I closed it and that was a problem, but I basically stopped using Rain Meter, and I haven't had that amperage draw problem again. All right, guys, I'm gonna just BRB again. I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom. Let's hope I don't get ganked while I'm here. But sit tight. I'll be back within 2 or 3 minutes. All right. Be right back, chat. Ah, good. I'm still alive. Check D-scan. Good. Nothing up there. Or there's a power spike. Yeah, it doesn't always mean a power spike caused by your stuff. If there was an extra dirty signal from the power coming in, it could have caused an issue. True. True. This is an older building, so it's very possible that you know, something happened there and the wiring isn't so great. That was my concern as well. The thing is, it happened twice in one day. That was the real weird part. I don't know how that would happen if it was just a fluke. Unless someone was doing something, like a neighbor, and they like, you know, tapped into my power somehow and fucked it up. I truly don't know what happened. I'll probably never know what happened. Yeah, I have surge protectors, so nothing really bad happened to my stuff. Like, it could have definitely damaged my components if, you know, if I didn't have surge protectors. But it doesn't prevent the power from going off. It just protects your stuff from breaking. I think I'm right about that. I don't know what UPCs are. All I know is UPC is from Star Trek Fleet Command under protected cargo. I don't know what UPCs are in the general sense of the world. Let's see what else we can find here. We know about wormholes and sites, right? Wrong sites. Combat, ore, mining. Nothing we want. A power component somewhere else in the neighborhood on the provider's end went out and didn't cause an outage, but just... Yeah, the weird part though, Shepard, is it just triggered the breaker of my office. Like, I checked the breaker box. It was just the one. It was just the one room. I flipped it off and on again, and it was fine until it happened again a couple hours later. But like, wouldn't it trip the whole house? The whole apartment? Like, why would it just trip one room? That's the weird part, right? Unless it was because I've got the computer running, and this room's already close to its max amperage, and then that, you know, spike just tripped this room. Oh, battery backup. Oh, okay. Never had one of those, I don't think. Never had one of those. I had forgotten how much I loved scanning stuff down. It might look boring to you guys, but I actually really love scanning stuff. I really like exploring. That's true. Circuit breakers do age and weaken. So do power bars, right? So do surge protectors. Everything does. Everything does. Just like people. Just like people. But yeah, I have a feeling the wiring in this building may be getting to the weekend. Not the weekend, the weekend. The owner didn't renew our lease. We're renting, by the way. He didn't renew our lease this year because he's trying to sell the place. And he was trying to sell it last year during our lease. Our lease ends at the end of this month, but then we just go to month. However, he's been trying to sell it, and no one wants to buy. He's trying to sell this town for $2 million. First of all, in this market, good fucking luck. Second of all, this building is not great. Like, we've got mold that keeps coming up on the roof. We've got like a garden above our roof, and there's always mold up there. We have to clean that like every week, it seems like. We have like mold remover stuff. And so, you know, people come in, they see the place, and they're like, So I'm not concerned about getting kicked out anytime soon. I mean, knock on wood, right? I love this place. As a renter, I would hate to own this place. Ooh, a data site. Let's hope that's a good one. But yeah, being a renter has its ups, you know. Has its downs as well. Like, for instance, you know, the landlord can kick you out for legal reasons. Like, they want to sell it, they have sold it, whatever. But also, if stuff breaks, you don't have to fix it. You just call your landlord and they gotta fix it. So that's kind of nice, you know. All right, guys, let's hope there's no mobs in this data site. Heading there now. Let's hope for some good hacking. Ah, there's mobs. Of course there are. Damn, this is a tough day. Tough day for us, chat. You don't have to replace water heaters when they die. Downs in security every year. Downs? When the lease renewal comes. Downs in security. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Chepish, but it's cool that you're trying. Upside, or yeah, the upside, you don't have to repair water heaters when they die. Water heaters or anything. Don't have to repair anything. You just call your landlord. Upside, downside. Oh, okay, got it. Upside, downside. Insecurity. Yeah, like I said, we're now on a month-to-month. However, even if we were on the lease, even if the landlord re-signed their 1-year lease, if they were to sell it halfway through the lease, they could still evict us, but they'd have to give us like 3 months notice or something. Even they could break the lease. It would cost them, but they could do it. You know, it's not impossible to get evicted when you're on a lease. But the point is that I'm trying to make is I'm not really concerned because no one wants to buy. No one it's not the buyer's market right now. Sorry, it is a buyer's market right now. Buyers have all the power. It's not a seller's market here. It's so much cheaper to own in America. I think it might be in different provinces or areas, but I live in one of the most expensive cities in Canada. I live in Vancouver, and it's more expensive to own right now, unless you already own the place. Like if you are already bought like 10 plus years ago, maybe 20 years ago, it might be okay. But buying now is not good. A 2-bedroom house rent is, oh yeah, that's so cheap. But the mortgage would be $500-600. Okay. Yeah, that's not the case here. It's a lot more expensive. Plus you need a down payment and all that. You can't just be like, oh, I have no down payment, I'm gonna buy this place and just pay mortgage every month. You can't do that. You have to have a shit ton of money. And if they're selling like a 1-bedroom apartment for $1 million, I mean, good luck, right? Buying in the UK is getting very scary. Yeah, I can believe that, Governor. There are places near me that can be had for $0 down. Yeah, we don't have that here. We don't have that here. I've heard lovely stories about that. We don't have that here. If I could buy a place for $0 down, I would definitely consider it, depending on the area and the house. But that doesn't exist here. For $0 down, no. The USDA? What's that? United States. Duh. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm not gonna scan this down, am I? Might be time to leave to a different system. But also, I wouldn't move to the States right now if you guys paid me to. Yeah. I don't know if you're aware, but there's actually a war between Canada and the US right now. It's not a physical soldier war, but it's a trade war. And Canada, myself included, are boycotting a lot of US stuff. It's not just me either. Oh, the Department of Agriculture. Okay. So what if you like buy a farm in the States? They give you a $0 down loan? But yeah, I don't want to go to the States. I don't want to move to the States. We're not even buying stuff from the States. The States are like, they have targeted ads at Canada, like from Disneyland and like other places that usually see a lot of Canadian tourists. They're like, please come, we love you. And Canadians are like, nah, we're done. So it kind of, you know, as much as Trump says, oh yeah, these trade wars have been great, all these tariffs we're doing are great for us, I think it's bullshit. Oh, in the country instead of the city. Okay, got it. I understand what you're saying. Okay, let's see. I want to go to one of these, but I don't want to go to the one that's... Okay, let's go to this one. Alright. Warp to this one.
Drive active.
We're just perusing the wormhole space today. The J space. We're seeing what we can find. So far, nothing. So far, we've got nothing. All the sites had sleepers, and it's scary over there. This is a T-40. I don't know what a T-40 takes you to. Let's find out where a T-40 takes you to, friends. The town you live in would qualify as we are... Oh, nice. So you're saying I should move to your town? You want me to be your neighbor? Another J space. We're still in J space, chat. Set. Save location. Okay. Usually you can take a look. It's a D. Okay, so it's like a 4. A 4 set, or whatever it's called. C4? A C4. We're in a C4 right now, which is harder. I need to get out of here before someone ganks me. Let's see if I can make another safe. We're in a C4, friends. Your credit is shit. Dude, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Alright, let's launch these and then head to the safe. So yeah, we're in a C4 right now. I don't even know if there's any data or relic sites in a C4 that don't have mobs. That don't have rats. I truly don't know. We might have to try to find a wormhole to a less dangerous wormhole. Are the rats big in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, they are. There's no chance of fighting them with a heron, that's for damn sure. There is what? There is sites that don't have rats on them? That's good. We'll keep looking then. We will keep looking. The normal ones? Okay. I don't know how to tell what's a normal one though. I don't know what all the names are. I know they've got certain names that if you know, you know, but if you don't know, it's a bit harder. I feel like C4 also, it's a bit hard to scan stuff down. The higher sea level you get into, the more difficult things are supposed to be. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that, but I thought that's how it went. I'm just used to being an Omega and having the best scanning you can have. So being an Alpha again with a Heron and not so great of scanning is a bit trickier. Okay, if it's a Santa or Blood Raider, then it is normal. So a name site is normal or not? Still unknown. We got a relic site, boys. What's it called though? That's the question. What kind of relic site is it? We'll have to scan it more and find out exactly what it is. I do like relic sites. They're fun. If they don't have any guards. That's the rub. No guards, please. Okay, we got one. It's a Forgotten Frontier. So does that mean it's gonna have bad guys, right? The Forgotten Frontier? It's not Sancho or Blood. I shouldn't even go then, right? It's gonna have mobs? Let's just find out. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be mobs. Yeah, all the other ones I've been to, I think they were Forgotten Frontiers. Yeah, it's a hazardous task. Nightmares lurk there. Great, awesome, I love that. Yeah, there's gonna be rats. Yeah, oh yeah, big boys. Sleepless Preserver. Yeah, let's get out of here as soon as we can. There's so many sites too. Man, I want the artifacts, but Can't. I can't fight the rats. Very sad. We've been having an unlucky day in terms of finding sites we can actually hack. It's not over yet though. We'll keep going. We'll keep searching. Dude, I hate when they have these circles around them. It's like, hey, do you want to guess what this means? And I'm like, no. They're like, it's gonna be tough. It's not your average scan. I know. I probably have to switch the formation, but I never do. I'm lazy like that. Same formation all the time. Okay, alright, it moved about 2 inches. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, then they split up. That's the worst. When they split up, but also there's another wormhole. Maybe I'll go to this wormhole instead. Let's do that. That's more fun. When they split up, it's like a 50-50 chance you choose the one or the other, and then I always choose the wrong one, usually. It's rough. Wow, you're a tough one, aren't you, wormhole? Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay, another wormhole. Unstable. Again, I won't know what it is until I go to it. So we'll just ignore it for now. Try to find more sites. Come on. Oh, it wants me to go over there now. Again, this is actually less difficult when you have a better scanning ship. But, you know what? You gotta play with the tools you're given, right? It's not impossible. It's just more difficult. Another wormhole, man. A lot of wormholes, man. It's like it's like I don't even know what to say. It's like you walk into a room and then there's 4 more doors going to different rooms, and then each room that you walk into has 4 more doors inside that room. That's kind of how to describe wormholes. That's how you describe J-space. You know, it's just rooms upon rooms upon rooms You just get lost in the room. The room maze. It's crazy. Lost in space. Yep. Luckily, you can blow yourself up if you're really frustrated, and you're like, no, this isn't for me. You can just blow yourself up. It's not impossible to get out. It's just, you know, you're in here for a reason. You're in here to treasure hunt, and that's what you want to do. But God, when nothing but wormholes and sites you can't fight, it gets a little bit rough, a little bit tough. Did CCP like lower the amount of normal sites for explorers? All I want to do is hack something, man. I just want to hack. Haven't done anything today. Well, we did some agent missions in the beginning of the stream. That's what we've done so far. But I would really like to hack something. We had that failed hack attempt that blew up half our shields. That was a fun one. But that's the first time and only time so far we've actually gotten to hack something. Oh no. Do we go left or right, chat? What do you guys think? Is it this one? Or does it say left or right in chat? Chat, give me your thoughts, give me your opinions. Left or right? Type L or R, left or right, 1 or 2. I'll go 1 is left, right, 2 is right. Give me some sort of indication where you think I should go here. Oh, wait. Option A. Okay, all right. Option A. We'll try. Let's see if you are lucky. Let's see how much luck you have. Also, we're out of coffee. Guys, we're out of coffee. No wonder my mood's been getting a little more grumpy. We're out of coffee. Oh, nice guess. You were right. Sadly, it's a wormhole again, but you were right. Nice work, Shepish. You know what? I do need a bigger cup. How do I give you frost dust? I think I just gave you 100 frost dust. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Congrats on your correct guess. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know how my bot works. Maybe. Your cup holds a little over half a pot? Oh, dude. I don't do pots, though. I have the coffee maker that just makes 1 cup at a time. I probably shouldn't, but I say I should make a whole pot of coffee every day. But at the same time, I probably shouldn't drink that much coffee. You know, coffee is not exactly great for you. I usually settle on one cup a day. If it's a really tough day, I can do 2 cups a day. But normally, I'm a 1 cup a day kind of guy. Normally. Some days get a little bit rough, and I go for 2, but normally I'm a 1 cup guy. You drink a pot or 2 a day? Holy shit! Wow. I'm sorry, I don't mean to judge, but that sounds like a lot for one person. A pot a day? Another wormhole! Oh, that's the one. Okay, that's actually the one we came in through. So that's the one that's actually makes sense, but still. There's only one more signature in here, chat. Just one more. You love your coffee, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm a coffee lover too. I love coffee, but 1 or even 2 cups, pots a day. I love sugar. I love donuts. I love chocolate, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna eat 2 boxes of donuts a day. I'm gonna have 10 chocolate bars a day. You know, there's limits. Just because you love something doesn't mean you should. No detected? What? It's right there. What are you talking about? No signatures. Is it gone now? Did someone already take it? Did it disappear? What do you mean not detected? Oh my god. 12 to 15 cups a day? Dude, Governor, I think you and Shepard should hang out. I think you guys are... you seem aligned in your coffee intake. If at home, you say. So what if you're not at home? What if you're... Like, do you work from home, or are you like, do you go to the office to work? What's the alternate to being at home all day? What else could you be doing? You're like, yeah, I'm at home scanning down wormholes all day. You know what? If I was scanning down wormholes all day, I'd probably need 12 to 15 cups as well. If this is what I did all day long, I think I might need a bit more coffee as well. It totally depends on, you know, what you're doing. Farm worker, so normally 2 or 3 liter flasks. Oh, you work on a farm. And you play EVE? Dude, respect. That's a hard job. It's a hard physical job. I've never been a farmer, but I have done physical labor in my life. So I understand. You haven't left your home since Thanksgiving? No. Don't you take your dog for a walk? That's considered leaving your home. You gotta... Going outside counts as leaving your home, dude. You should count that. That counts. That 100% counts, dude. 100%. Alright, so now we got all these fucking wormholes. So many wormholes. EVE is chill? Nice. Yeah, I get that. EVE is super chill. When done right. I love chilling. It's my favorite thing. Alright, what kind of wormhole is this one gonna be, chat? An X87? Oh, that sounds scary. Let's go through it. Let's go through the X87. Where's it gonna take us? You've taken Charles for walks like 4 times since you started watching this stream. Nice, dude. Good. We're still in J space. We are still in J space. Still in a C4. I don't like C4s. I don't know. Another fucking C4. I'm gonna enter the wormhole. I'm gonna see if we can find something else. I'm going back. Find another wormhole. What about this one?
Warp drive active.
That's one reason you wish you could get a house with a yard for him to run. Yeah. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's tough. It's tough having a dog in an apartment. But at least you're nice enough to take him for walks 4 times a day. More than 4 times, probably. That's important, you know? I know they have to go for walks to go to the bathroom. I get that. That's important as well. Alright. Save location. Wormhole. This. Alright, we got... I have to rethink my my naming scheme. It's really terrible. It's really bad. But yeah, whatever. Right now it works. It's very lazy. It's not efficient, but it's what it is. This one's a PO6. Where the hell does a PO6 take you? Oh shit. We got class 1 black hole. What does that mean? We're in a C1 though. But it's got some sort of a thing. Class 1 black hole effects. Oh, we're in a black hole. That's different than being in a wormhole. We're in a black hole now, chat. Save location as the way out. Let's stay in here for a while. Let's chill in a black hole. Are black holes scary? Probably. But let's chill in this black hole for a second. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, where should we go to? Let's make a safe somewhere. Oh shit. Oh, that's a planet. Okay. It's Earth! I found Earth, chat! We're in J space. I found Earth.
Warp drive active.
Watch out for Cylons. Nice, nice. Hey, don't I have a cool command for that?
Greatest contact. Single bogey and it's nearly on top of us.
Identify.
No transponders, no recognition codes. It has to be a silent radar, sir.
There you go. Greatest contact. Obviously, we did not see Cylons. That was just for fun. But if we ever do see Cylons, that's the command to use. We're having fun. Alright, let's see if we can find some sites. Nothing but C4 today. Oh, we're in C1 now. Sorry, we're in C1 black hole. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I hope not. Is our music over? I feel like our music's over. We were streaming so long. It's been 3.5 hours. Usually I stream for 2 hours, but I'm on holidays and I'm having a good time. So we're streaming for longer than 2 hours today. A lot longer. Looking at double time. But the music needs to be refreshed. Alright. Music. Yeah, I'm still watching. Thank you for asking. Wow. Wow, guys. Do you think, you know what, it kind of is, isn't it? There's so many video games out there on Star Trek, on Star Wars. Battlestar Galactica could definitely use some love. I wonder which big company owns the rights to that. You're doing a good job. First time I've watched me. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, Governor. Yeah, I agree with you though, Trepish. I think it would be cool to see some more video games about Battlestar Galactica. There's a lot of untapped stuff out there. Man, this is very frustrating. There's so many, but it's a little bit overwhelming, you know, with how many there are. Just a slight bit overwhelming with how many red X's are on my screen. NBC use, oh, according to Google, NBC, yeah, they don't do games, do they? Not that I know of. Like, oh, what's the one that owns Star Trek? They're a big one. The one that has the rights to Star Trek, they make so many games. Why? Not Scopely. That's not the right one. It's like Paramount. I think Paramount. Yeah, thank you. I literally thought of it right before I saw it on screen. I swear to God. Oh, relic site. Okay, guys, we have a chance here. We have a chance at some loot here. I'm hoping. This is a game of patience. You know, you guys have been watching me try to scan these down, try to get something worth it for like hours. And I'm still at it, still trying. Stuck in J space, looking for loot, looking for treasure. Then once you get the treasure, it's about escaping with the treasure. That's the hardest part. It's one thing to get the treasure. Oh, Garistas, ruined Garistas. This might be okay. It says Garistas. Let's try it out, chat. So black hole effects, bonus to speed, targeting, speed again, but your agility and your stasis web of fire strength go down. Okay, nice. No bad guys. Let's go. Guys, we can fucking do something now. No rats. That's right. That's right. No rats. Love it. Let's do it. Oh, other side. Okay, yeah. Cool. Whoa, that's creepy looking. What is that? Dude, what's that massive... Oh, that's a black hole. We're in a black hole. Right, I forgot. Dude, that's so creepy. All right, let's get a little bit closer. Be within 2,500 to... There we go, okay. Now let's try to open this up without getting rocked. Okay, boys. Finally. Let's hope for some loot. Oh, I didn't use cargo scan. I keep forgetting the cargo scan. Oh, brutal. Bad start. Okay, repairing, good. Need some repairs. Oh, here it is. We got it. Let's go. First successful hack of the day. Yes! What do we get? Oh my god. 278,000? Oh my god, chat. Brutal. Okay. Next one. Let's scan this down. Or is this is the one we just did? What about the new one? Can we scan that? 2.8 million. You know what? That's better than this one. I'll take 2 million. I'll take 2 million. No problem. How many can we target? I don't even know how many we can target. I'm going to target 4 things at once, chat. Alright. Let's go. 2, 1. Okay, those are good. 5, I don't like that. 2, 1. Ugh. You gotta kill these, you gotta kill them. Oh, that did a lot of damage to me. Shit. 2, 1. Oh, these are brutal. I'm not doing so hot, chat. Oh, shit. Shit. This does not look good for us, friends. Yeah, it didn't work out so hot. Do we get a second try? I think you get 2 tries before they rock you. I'd barely get a mining op situated, and then one of the kids would need something. Oh, you stopped playing because you were a dad. Yeah, I get that. It actually really strained my first marriage. But you know, that's not in hindsight. That's because my first marriage was terrible. Like I was with a very toxic woman. So it's not that big a deal. But in the moment, I was like, oh no, like, you know, this is ruining my relationship. But now I'm in a relationship and I still play this game with no problems. Oh man, brutal. Okay, that one blew up. Am I gonna die? I don't think so. So we just lost 2 million. 2 million loot, chat. We lost. Yeah. Oh my god, the brightness. Well, that's 2 million lost. Let's see if we can find something else. I'm gonna scan these containers first. 12 million? Oh, okay. Say less. Let's go to this one. Potential 12 million loot in here. I like that. No one on D-scan yet. Yeah, first of all, I have shared custody of my kids now, so that means I have a lot of time to myself. My kids aren't with me every day, so that helps a lot with playing games and streaming. Second of all, my fiance sleeps all the time when she's not at work. She's one of those prime candidates, wife material, who just sleeps all day. So that's nice. Dude, this is so brutal. Oh my god. I think this game hates me. Yeah, this game hates me, chat. Oh my god. This is harder than I remember. I think I used to use like an Astero, which had, I think, better scan power and stuff. Higher strength. Come on, there we go. A repair thing. That's good. A shield. That's good too. There we go. We found it. Let's go, chat. Beautiful. Let's 12 million loot. All right, that's a successful chicken banana. Chicken banana got its first successful 12 million loot. That's awesome. All right, next one. Does ship affect the abilities when? Yes, it does. It does. If you take a look at the description of every 164,000, I'm just gonna ignore that one. That's a no, thank you. I know it's rude to leave a site unfinished, but I don't care. I'm just a rude player, I guess. 18 million on this one, okay. Oh, let's see if we can hack this one, chat. 18 million loot in there. Woo, lordy. This is why we treasure hunt, chat. This is exactly why we treasure hunt. But yes, there are in the description of every ship, it tells you its bonuses. It has bonus perks, bonus abilities, bonus stats, and there are some that have bonuses to hacking, data, relic, whatever. Bonuses exist for this, and I'm pretty sure the Astero has some pretty good buffs. I gotta double check that now. It's been so long, but. Ah, fuck. Unlucky. Come on, let's try one. We only get 2 tries. Only get 2 tries before complete failure. I'm scared. Oh, nice. Okay. No. Another shield. Cool, cool. Man. All right. Was this the 18 million one? Was it? It was! Awesome! We got 35 million in loot. Let's not count the sisters' cores though, those are expensive. We got, yeah, 31 million. The sisters' cores only cost 4 million. We got 30 million in loot, chat. Love that. I love that for us. All right, cool. So we left one. Oh, there's 2 actually. Sorry, I didn't scan them all. There's still 2 left. Because, right, you can only have 4 targeted at once. So which one was the one we didn't care about? We can scan them first, which I'm so glad I'm scanning now. It's very helpful. Yeah, that's the bad one, 164,000. And then this one. How much is in this one? 3 million. Alright, we'll make our way over there. So if we get home safely, our first Heron cost 40 million, I think. The one that with the combat one that we didn't even use. And then this one cost about 10. So we spent about 50 million on ships and ship parts today. If we can get home with 50 million loot, we've broken even. That'd be cool. That'd be a win. Let's just put on our micro warp drive for a second. Boost on over there real quick. Propulse over there? Yeah. Wow, that's too fast. Too fast. Good thing there's a nice little stopper at the back there. See if we can get this last little bit of loot. Nice start. Gotta love to start with the buffs. Okay. Oh, not good. Oh my god. They debated me with a false good start. Followed by some garbage. Oh no, come on. One more try. Okay, good start again. Okay. We like having the buffs. Man, stop it. 2, 1. Another repair thing. Those are helpful. 1. Oh, fuck. 3. 2. It is a lot like Minesweeper. It's very similar. Oh, I don't know if we have the damage. Yeah, just barely. Woo! Let's open her up and grab that little bit of loot. 3.3 million. Love it. I don't know what Atavum is. Atavum. That's the expensive stuff, isn't it? Left behind by ancient Jovian explorers. The original purpose of this artifact is a mystery. A scan suggests it has been inactive for centuries, and even in this state, it subtly warps the surrounding fabric of space-time. Yo! Though non-functional, this device can still provide researchers valuable insights into Jovian tech. The Deathless Circle offers unique trades for Atavum in Zar. Oh, if I go to Zarzak with this thing, they pay you extra. Zarzak is a scary place, but I've been there before. So if you take Atavum to Zarzak and sell it to the Society of Conscious Thought, they'll pay you. So that's something. And that's something you can do too. You can actually go to Jita or whatever, buy Atavum from players, and take it to Zarzak yourself. I'd have to double check if that's worth it or not. I think usually the price is lower in Jita, so if you were to sell in Jita, you'd get less, I'm pretty sure, than you would in Zarzak, but I could be wrong about that. I'd have to double check it. And there's stuff like that all over the place. Like there's a lot of situations where that's the case. You can buy stuff from Jita and sell it somewhere else for more. You know, there's contracts out there. There's so much to do in this game. If you want to be a hauler, you can just get in a hauler ship and just start hauling people. Playing the market's another one as well, yeah. Buy low, sell high. That's a little bit more difficult, but if you add hauling to the mix, then it's a little bit more easy. You can see where things are selling for a shit ton and go where they're selling for little and just move stuff around. Great way to make ISK if you're into the not so much of the combat situation, but you want to haul stuff and you're good at getting through blockades. Maybe if you have a blockade runner ship, or if you're just confident with your abilities to avoid ganks, then it's a great job for you. There are a lot of things you can do to avoid getting ganked. Sometimes it's impossible, but there are some things you can do. Alright, let's hope for some more relic or data sites, because right now we're still net negative. We have to get 50 million, we're at 30 million. We're still like 20 million short of breaking even for the day. So we gotta figure that out. Some people are too lazy to go to Jita, so they'll pay more. Oh, 100%. If you have the money, you don't have to spend the time. That's the real world, you know, rule. You know, it works. It works in real life. It works in this game. You either have to have lots of time or lots of money. You know, that's kind of how you succeed. And if you have both, that's great. That's nice for you. You hated going to Jita? I love Jita now because I actually, when I'm bored, when I have other things to do, like you know, in other games or whatever, I just keep this one up and I just sit outside of Jita and blast criminals that come by, just for fun. It really doesn't gain anything. You don't get any money out of it, but it's just fun to blast criminals. But also, I do like to buy things for cheap, so that's a nice way, a nice reason to stay in Jita. Use the MR market where you sell my stuff. Jita is just ganker's paradise. That's true. I just find that the prices in Jita are still better than the MR one. I'm a Galente lover, so I'm sad that Dodixie market isn't so great. I wish that the Dodixie market was closer to Jita, like in terms of prices and how much is available. Because if it was, I would stay in Dodixie all the time. I'm a big fan of Dodixie and Galente stuff, but sadly, it's just not as lucrative over in Galente space. Jita space is pretty good if you want to make money. Sorry, Jita space, Caldari space. Sorry. Because it's where the majority of the people are, so there's just so much material, so much stuff for sale, versus Galente space. All right, we have oh good, a Sancha data site. There should be no bad guys there, no rats, if we're lucky. If the governor's advice is correct, there should be no rats at this space. Let's see what we got. Yeah, exactly. It dropped off. And if you ever join the, oh my god. Okay, cool. It's one of these things. Okay. If you ever join the faction warfare as well, the Galente aren't doing so hot. There used to be more even between them and the Caldari, but not so much anymore. 600,000 week. I don't like it. I want to get the good ones. $800,000. Fine, I'm already there. It's almost 1 million. I'll try it. I'll try it. When selecting racial background, Caldari backstory is more corporate market friendly. That's true. That's true. That is very true. They are a culture of capitalists, more so than the others, for sure. Absolutely agree. I shouldn't be this close. This is bad, but whatever. I'm hoping I don't get ganked. Crap. Wow, that was brutal. That sucked. It's more practice when it's only like 800,000 in it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, double fuck you. Oh yeah, it's over. Bye. That one sucked. Get out! Luckily these explosions don't hurt your ship. Alright, we just lost 800,000, chat. Alright, that's the first one we looked at, isn't it? I think it might be. I don't like how spaced out everything is, but that's why we have the micro warp drive to just go super fast. Imagine if I was here with my hurricane, dude. I'd be here for an hour. Since they start in that space when they tended to stay more, yeah, that makes sense. All right, 2 million here. Let's see if we can get this one hacked open for 2 million loot. Start in the middle this time. Oh, we're right there. Nice. That was a quick one. I like those. Okay. Yeah, I get why so many people like Caldari the most. It's definitely the most popular faction when making new characters. I think if there was a stat online, which I'm sure there is, I think you would find that the majority of accounts, 4.3 million, okay, are Caldari. And they're cool, I guess, but they're not my favorite. In fact, as a Galente, they're actually my rivals. So that's something to keep in mind. I haven't, oh yeah, I did look. There's like, what, 4.3 million in here? All right, let's see if we can get it. A shield, good start, good start. Not so good. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna fail this. Okay, okay. Fuck. This is not going well. We need a repair tool. Nah, fuck. Should look for a repair tool first. Damn it. Alright, second try. Last try. Shield, okay. Thingamajigger. Nice, okay. We got this. You think all your assets are in Minmatar space at the moment? In Oppold? Is your main character a Minmatar, Trepish? It's a Galante, okay. But you just like Minmatar space more? Alright, that's the one we don't want. Let's go to this one. And for the record, we are currently at 45 million. Minus our probes at like 2, we're at like about 43 million right now. So we're still under net positive, but getting close. You were living in null when you quit the game. Okay, got it. What do we got here? Oh, okay, they're both the same, 600,000. Oh well, let's just do it for fun. Let's just do it for fun. Set our default orbit to 2,000, so we can just orbit this. When you moved your assets out before quitting, you just found the closest high-tech system to drop your stuff in. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Turn off my booster. My propulsion. I'm going way too fast. I gotta stay within 2,500 for optimal hacking. Cool. Nice. Start off with the thing. The repair tool, whatever that's called. A wrench? It's called a wrench. Another wrench. Love wrenches. Guys, I love wrenches. So good. Nice! Okay, easy one. Alright, we'll just do the last one. We'll finish it off. When I quit the game last, I lived in wormhole space with my corp, and a lot of my stuff was in the wormhole. And I thought to myself, you know what, the likelihood of me coming back and living in this wormhole again, especially as an alpha now that I can't afford Omega right now, is slim. So I actually liquidated all my assets. I sold it all to my corp. All my ships, all my stuff, I just sold it for pure ISK, which is a really good choice as well, if you can. I think it's better, because then when you come back, you can use that ISK to buy ships again, the stuff you need, right? Instead of having, like, you know, 50 ships hanging out in various stations, it's better, I think, to just liquidate it all and, you know, buy what you want when you come back. You still had some stuff in null? Sorry, one sec. Nice, more wrenches. I don't like that. Ah, that sucked. Start playing again, and now, in the time between the space you used to live in, become NPC space with no actual connection to high sec. No actual connection? Really? There's got to be a connection. There's always a connection. There was a way to set the route. You just probably have a setting on that's like avoid something, right? There's always a route. There's got to be a route. So were you in Pochven? The only place I know like that's called Pochven. It's a special place. Is that where you guys were? Ah, fuck. We're not gonna make this, are we? Maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. 3, 2, 1. Man, this is not going so hot for me. There it is. There it is. All right. We made it. Cool. Let's head back to the safe. See if we can find another site. We're still not quite at net positive yet. It'd be really cool to get net positive out of this, but we'll see. I feel like you were in Pochven, Chepish. It's a dangerous place to live, but very lucrative. Okay, yeah, you were in Pochven. Yep, that makes sense. That's the only place that's like that. Alright, let's see. Open it up again, see what else we can scan. You quit a long time ago then. How? I thought you played like last year. It was Trig Living in Space for multiple years, wasn't it? Last year is when you had to get your stuff out. Oh, okay. Gas site. I don't want gas site. I want to find more data or relics, guys. We gotta find more of the good stuff, more of the treasure that we're in here for. We have a net positive day. Okay, in 2012 is when you officially quit. Okay, and the last time you logged in to play last year was just to move your stuff out. Oh, that's boring. No wonder you quit so fast. You gotta actually play the game. Ah, wormhole. Yeah, but now you're back. You're not a family man anymore. You can jump back in. Join the Corp, man. Join with all your alts. Let's make 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 the Arctic Academy great again. No, it's already great, but make it great in EVE. You know you want to. I know you spend a lot of time on Star Trek, but this is way more fun. This is a way better game. You should definitely jump into this with us. And remember, if you join the Corp before January 20th, you get a Founder's Medal. I will give you a Founder's Medal that you get to keep forever. Make Arctic Academy great again. Maga. Oh no, that's too similar. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. I regret everything. That's way too similar to the real one, which is a terrible thing. Oh no. What have I done? Come on. Oh, oh. Relic site! Promising. I like that a lot. This is a good system. This black hole system? I'm on board. So far, I'm glad I stuck to the black hole. You need a minimum or real video card and 2 monitors. You don't have 2 monitors anymore? I thought you had 2 monitors. What happened? You play EVE? Sorry, you play Star Trek on 12 clients on 1 monitor? And you play Discord? Play Discord. And you chat on Discord at the same time? Bro. How the fuck do you do that? Oh, you play on your TV? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're probably like, like this all day, right? Like, your whole body just to see where you're at. Oh my god. Alright, let's warp to this one. Uh oh, it's forgotten. Never mind. Stop warping. Stop warping. It's forgotten. There's gonna have mobs there. You can't do it. You can't do it. We can't do it. Alright, relaunch our clones. Our drones, I mean. Not drones. Our probes. So many words in this game. Discord's on your laptop? I see. Alright, I see. Sadly, that was a flop. That relic site is too dangerous, but maybe we'll get another one if we're lucky. Too much danger! What time is it, chat? We've been streaming for 4 hours! Nice, it's almost 11 a.m. I love that. I love that! What's this one? Another relic site? Oh my god, chat. Let's hope for a better one. Let's hope for a safe one. One we can actually warp to without any problems. Way up there, huh? Yeah, one thing that does suck about our transition from Star Wars, Galaxy Heroes, Star Trek Fleet Command to EVE is a lot of the players in our current games are mobile gamers. You know, they play on their... I know you play on a computer, but a lot of players do play on their phones. So in order for them to come over to EVE and play with us on EVE, they would have to get a computer. Or at least use the computer they have instead of mobile gaming. That's one... Oh good, Garistas, nice. That's one drawback to this shift. Because we did try multiple mobile games. We did Marvel Strike Force. We did Looney Tunes World of Mayhem or some shit. Like, we did try mobile games, but a lot of them just fell off. Only Star Wars and Star Trek have held steady, you know? Solid groups, solid activity. Alright, cool. We're now at this place. Another place of lots of spread out rubble. This is a relic site, so Let's see what they got. $6 million. Okay, all right, let's go. Look at this guy. Who's this guy? Anyone know who this guy is? He's got like a chip on the back of his head. Some like monk or something. He's a space monk. Oh, it's the guy from Airbender. It's the last Airbender. It's Aang. It's Aang, the last Airbender, chat. Oh my god, we found Aang. Space Aang. You guys ever watch The Last Airbender? Oh my god, what are we doing? This is not going well. Okay, good. That's a good one. Another good one, okay. Not so great. That's a bad one. Oh no, stop it, stop it. We're going so well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We found it. Break it open. Yes! Beautiful. First try. Love that. 6 million. We're at 53. We've broken even. We've broken even, chat. Next. Beautiful. Oh, 28,000 in that one. Terrible. What about this one? Yeah, trying to stuff 6 EVE clients into 4K display is rough. I bet 41,000. What is all this? Too laggy. Yeah, I hear ya. 500,000. Oh my god, guys. I guess there's only one good one here, and I got it already. Oh, 12 million. Yes, please. I'll take that 12 million. That's a good one. Yeah, the iGPU on the CPUs is too much for you. I hear ya. I do hear ya. I do. I'm on board with what you're saying. I like you as a person, and I like you as a gamer friend, and it would be cool if you're able to join us in EVE Online, you know? Because I enjoy having you around. That's all. Oh, this is a bad start, by the way. Really bad start. It's a terrible start. Oh, God. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay. We're recovering. We're recovering nicely. Oh, not so good. Oh, are we fucked because of that one? We fucked ourselves by not killing that one. Yeah, we fucked ourselves. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the French immersion there. That was bad. That was a bad one. I should have taken out that first one. That should be... I think I should be able to ignore that one. That one should be fine. Oh, fuck. Come on, I need some tools here. Okay, yes. It's a good tool. A shield, okay. Oh no. Nice, we found it. Do I have the power to take it out? I do. Let's go. That was good. That was a 12 million one. We needed that one. We're now at 65 million total loot. Alright, let's get out of here. One more to scan down. I'm gonna scan down this one. The other ones were like under a million, under 100,000. They're like very weak. We'll get this last one, see if it's worth it. Let's scan the cargo. What do you guys think? Good or bad? Oh, bad. 28,000. Brutal. Okay, guys. Or is it this one? I think this one. I think we're on the wrong one. Come on. 730. It's almost a million. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think we should get out now. I think we're gonna try to get out now, okay? With all this loot. I'm hungry. It's been 4 hours. It was a good first stream of the year. I'll give you that. Pretty happy about how it's going. Especially as an alpha. I was concerned that it would be hard to actually do fun stuff as an alpha, but it's not that bad. They've made alpha play not terrible. You know, Twitch being a gamer stream platform has always been okay with language, but doesn't YouTube accept it for game streams these days? What do you mean? Which language specifically? Like the F word? I know there's certain things that are just socially unacceptable. All right, let's try to get out of here. Let's try to get back to our home. No, I'm pretty sure as long as you know, you don't say this like on YouTube, this content is for children, which I never do. You can say whatever you want. I don't think you're gonna get in trouble for it. They won't like block your account or anything unless you do things that are like literally illegal. You know, if you're a really bad person, then they'll block your shit. But if you just say the F word or the SH word, you know, you're fine. See how I left a trail back? All of my ones that say to high sec. If you can see my bookmarks. Oh, you can't see my bookmarks. You guys, I blocked my bookmarks, sorry. My bookmarks, I left a little treasure trail, cookie crumble trail, back to high sec so that I could easily get back out again. The only problem I'll run into is if one of these wormholes on the way is closed. But other than that, that's why you leave bookmarks behind. It's great. Back in the day, YouTube would demonetize. Oh, dude, I don't make any money on YouTube videos. There's no monetization, so there's no need for demonetization. I don't make any money, so that's not a problem. The only money I get from this, from streaming, is from like Twitch subscribers, bits, and if anyone donates through my Streamlabs, but no one really donates. Actually, on Twitch, I do get a little bit of money for ads. If I have like 100,000 people watching me, as if, and I run an ad, I get like a percentage, like 1 cent per viewer or something. So like having my 5 people watching me, I get like, I don't know, maybe 50 cents a stream or something, you know, if I'm lucky, by people watching ads. Wow, I really went far, didn't I? Oh boy. All right, am I almost out? I've been through so many wormholes here. I hope this is the last one. I'd like to go back home now. I'd like to go back home, please. I'm hungry in real life. This one might be the Caldari space. It looks like it might be. Let's find out. D845? Maybe. Yay! We're back in Akuchi. We made it, chat. That was a really fun excursion. We're back. We have 66 million ISK in loot. That's a big thumbs up. That's a big thumbs up, chat. Well done. If you guys want to join my player corporation, let me know. If you guys want to join my Discord, let me know. Actually, there's the Discord right there, the Discord link. If you guys want to just hang out, if you guys want to buy Plex or Omega, head to Marquee Dragon, the Marquee Dragon website, and use code FROST, F-R-O-S-T, at checkout, and you'll get like 3% off or something. You get a discount, and of course I get a little bit too. So help me out, you know, help you, help me. Great way to support me in a way that you would already be spending the money anyway. So you know what? Don't forget code FROST at checkout. I'm not an EVE partner yet. Maybe one day I will be. Yeah. Biomega and Feed Frost. Yes, that's gonna be the tagline. Akin, what's up, man? I'm streaming my normal time. I just instead of a 2-hour stream, it's gone to be 4 hours. I streamed extra today. But yeah, what's up, Akin? I'm just ending the stream right now, though. You're just catching the tail end, buddy. Happy Saturday, Happy New Year. We're docking up in Jita. We're gonna try to sell all of our stuff that we just got. Let's sell it all. There's no point holding on to it. Chicken Banana was lucky. Thank you for naming that, by the way, Chepish. Chicken Banana turned out to be a very lucky name. We got in and out without dying. We got some loot. And it's all good. So we have to move this all to the item hanger before we can sell it. And now it sucks a little bit because it's all kind of mismatched. But you know what? Let's just fucking sell everything we can. Like this. Sell items. That's how that works, right? Yeah. I did not. I don't know what you were watching. I think you saw the wrong person. I did not unlock Best Car Mando. Oh, I saw you did it. Oh, you did it. Yeah. You did. Congrats, man. Congrats on Best Car Mando. So yeah, if I sell instantly, immediate, it's still 42. I don't want to wait. It's fine. 42 million for the first bit of stuff. We'll sell that. It's good. It's good. 3 million in sales tax. That's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. And then we also had what? We had the data cores, the 8 of them. 8 of them. 8 of them. So these auxiliary parts, high-tech manufacturing stuff. That's not even from this trip. That's just random other stuff. Metal scraps, carbon. These data cores were part of the loot. And then the 8 of them. We'll sell these. And that's how much. Oh, no one's buying these data cores. Harsh. That's unfortunate. Alright, so this is worth 8 million. And there's no match. We got 7 million. There's no match for one of these. The data core high energy physics. There's no one's buying that, sadly. And then we also had these. Are these worth anything? Gamma filaments? Yeah, not worth much. I think those take you to oh, what's that? Abyss, the Abyss space, right? I'm gonna put those in my filaments section, actually. Yeah, we got a lot of filaments. We got Potch Venom filaments, we got Abyss filaments, we got all the filaments. All of them. What else do we have in here? Let's actually put all of our drugs, our boosters, in our booster thing. Yeah, okay, cool. This has been a really fun stream. Thanks so much for tuning in, my friends. I'll be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't stream on Sundays unless I don't have my kids, but I do have my kids tomorrow, so I'll be back on Monday morning. Same time, same place, same game. You know what? Tune on in. We're playing EVE Online now. That's the new thing. May the force be with you too, Akin. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, Happy New Year. Peace out.